Oh, hi. Hi, everyone. I'm not even that late today. I'm kind of proud of myself. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm a little bit exhausted. Not because of anything crazy. I've been a little bit productive today. That's good though. That's good though. Yeah, yeah. Good morning. Hi, me here. Welcome in. Also, welcome in, Leslie. Oh my god. Two Rosaders. Thank you for stopping around, man. Thank you. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But welcome in, Ruri. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I should thank you for the subscription or not. I'm not gonna say your name in case you don't want your name to be seen. I know that Twitch doesn't let you subscribe anonymously, so I'm going to pretend I didn't see nothing. But I appreciate the subscription, anonymous person. I'm gonna call you out. Don't worry. I have had it happen to me, especially if follows. Sometimes you go. I sometimes wait until people stop streaming because I don't want to follow them while they're streaming and they have like a follower like alert pop up. So I follow them after the stream and then they still have a fucking pop up message. I'm like, you saw nothing. I was not here. So I get it. Don't worry. Thank you for the subscription though. Thank you. Also, welcome in Iris, hello. Again, welcome in Mira Lotus, hello. Welcome in Rui. I don't know if I said hello to you yet. Oh my god, Saddest Small Boy, welcome in too. Welcome in. And welcome in from the people on the YouTube side as well. Again, I am multi-streaming. I've started multi-streaming, actually, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or something. But yeah, I really gotta like do more stuff on like YouTube, you know? Like you gotta what do you always say? I think you always have to put yourself in multiple places. Who knows? One day both either Twitch or YouTube could die. So you should always make sure that you have your community or whatnot on like different places. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope you guys are doing well and shit. Oh, I thank you in advance for the double body doubling for making no worries. Breakfast. Oh man! Also, thank you for the follows. That is small boy. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel like my brain is kind of like I did so much today, you know, like not really that mentally taxing, but I did a lot of smaller. Also, Meekan, hello, welcome in. Oh my god, I didn't see you. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, I can't. You too. Jesus Christ, my brain is a little bit in not in relaxation mode, but in like, oh, I've done so much today mode, I would say. Brain wants me to get cranberry juice right now. Go get it. Go get it. But said a small boy, do I know you? Perchance. Have I seen you before? Or did you just like drop by randomly? I'm always curious why like people go here and stuff. Midas hurt mode at the moment. Oh no, what happened? If it's not too venti. Mm-mm-mm. But I hope that your hat gets better. Also, congrats on the first! Congrats! Congrats. Mm-mm-mm. But I feel like I gotta wake up a little bit. Like, my brain is just like, headache mostly. Oh no! I am blessed without, having not a lot of headaches. Oh shit! Did that scare you? Holy fuck, yeah! Chris nade on me. Hell yeah, they did. They did. That's what I have here. That's always only once every stream or when my stream crashes. But I think I gotta yap for a little bit for my brain to wake up. But I just had a little snuggle with my cat, and of course, the moment I hit stream, she jumped out of my room. But maybe she's gonna come back. I don't like keeping. I'm the type of person. Do you guys always keep your door open? I hate keeping my doors open. I need to close my doors. But ever since I'm home and my cat is around me, I usually keep my like door open. It's not even like I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a difference. I think you can probably hear me probably the most or the same if I have my door open or closed. But I don't like the feeling of knowing that my door is open. Yeah, I got fat chunks of cats. I got 7 of them. Oh, I'm jealous. But no, I got a cat, yes. But honestly, I don't really because I only have a cat when I'm at home. And I currently am visiting home. Only like, oh no, I'm gonna enjoy it. Don't worry about it. It's like, oh, only one more week. Only one more week and I gotta go back to work. But I'm happy about it nonetheless. I'm gonna start my internship then, but not gonna lie, I wish I could have been here a little bit more, a little bit longer. But at least after my internship's gonna be over, which will be sooner than I normally would have expected, I'm gonna have like motherfucking 3 months until my next semester starts. So at least then I'm gonna be able to spend more time with my friends and family, etc. So it's gonna be fun. Just here to hang for a while. Glad you're doing well, and thank you. But yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you guys are doing well too. I don't know. I think I'm a little bit. I don't know. I'm not like burned out or anything. I'm just a little bit exhausted from my last semester and like all of the project shit that I always push at me. But also, I like pushing a lot of project stuff at me. I just have to rest in between, you know. So I gotta be careful. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And I'm basically resting, but also I've rested a lot, so I'm kind of like I don't know. I'm working on stuff, but also resting here and just enjoying my time, and hoping I don't fuck up my sleep schedule too much. Because trust me, it's not. It was a bit decent recently, but now it's kind of fucked again. I can't lie. I think I slept until at least 10 or 11 a.m., which is not too bad, I think. But I think I gotta wake up earlier, man. I gotta wake up earlier. It look good. What are you studying, if you don't mind me asking? Of course, no, don't worry. I don't mind talking about it. I'm studying game development. Though it's not only game development, it's game development and kind of like technologies, I guess. It's a Bachelor of Science, and I can both go into the game industry after I finish, but also I can go into the normal tech industry too, which also is in shambles right now, I know. But it's always, I don't know, I'm happy. I'm happy that my study program. Iris, thank you. Oh, true, it is Happy International Women's Day. True, you're right. Happy. Let's go staffings, I guess. I don't know. Let's go, women. Let's go. But yeah, I'm happy that I'm studying this one. It's actually my dream. It's my dream study program. I moved away to be able to study this, so I'm really grateful I have the opportunity to do this. Are you also studying something, Mira, if I'm allowed to know? Or anyone else, really? Like, you can all, like, share your study story with me if you want. Let's go, women. Exactly. Women are pretty cool. I say, who? As a woman myself. I just felt something. Was that me? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe someone, like, jumped really roughly in our house. I don't know. Oh man. Mm-mm. Oh, you can't afford them. Please help. Oh no. I mean, listen, it's just like babies. I don't know. I think a lot of people are always saying if you can't, like, I don't know, deal with like pets, then you can't deal with a baby. So, they are kind of like little babies, not as time intensive as a baby, of course, but they are still your baby nonetheless. So you gotta do both the cool stuff that makes you happy, as well as the stuff that makes you exhausted. Studying, I've done that in 10 years. Don't worry, man. Fun fact, I think my mom disagrees with me, but listen, it's sarcastic. My mom told me I'm the best person ever, you know? Nah, but I feel like I'm not really made for studying. Like, if I wouldn't be studying what I'm studying right now, I would not. I would absolutely not be, I would not be studying. I would be doing an internship or something, but I would not. I would absolutely not be studying. Hello, Miss Law from Dubai. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, Rosa Hanmar. Oh God, Rose Han Marib 01. Welcome in. And love to Dubai, I guess. Love from Germany. Platonic love. Rose Han. I see. Thank you for correcting me. I'm having a good day. I hung out with a friend of mine. I think he felt a bit bad because he wasn't as high energy as what he told me, but honestly, I couldn't care less. Like, I like hanging out with my friends. You know, I like co-working with people. I think if I can co-work with someone and we can just be silent most of the time, it's like the biggest sign of trust I can give to someone, because I normally don't feel comfortable to do that. And I don't really see a lot, okay? I know I yap a lot on here, but I'm actually really introverted. No one believes me if they don't know me, but trust me, I am very introverted. Oh, I wish, but same as Iris. Haha, disability also caught up with me too, so I never got to finish. No, I'm sorry to hear that for you, but I hope that nonetheless you guys are still found something in your life that you can like steadfast on. I'm trying to find words to speak. It's hard. But yeah, don't worry. I don't know. I think especially nowadays, I don't know. I feel like It's kind of weird. The job industry sucks. I don't want to talk about it too much. Like, I don't know. I think whether you have studying, whether you have an internship, you're not gonna get a lot of money compared to if you had been born a long time ago. I think especially for my friends that started with an internship, I think they're doing pretty more well than the people, or me inclusive, that have just like started studying. But also from what I know, I think my friends that have started studying, not started studying, but that have done an internship, I think they have, most of them are going to study afterwards, basically. They basically just take an internship, like a paid one. Or is it called an internship? I don't know. What is an Ausbildung? Isn't an Ausbildung the same as an internship? But like different? Wait, Ausbildung English. What is that? Oh, yeah, it's more like, or is it an apprentice? What? The training development for apprentice. Oh, okay. So an internship is like more like school related, and an apprenticeship is if you actually are learning what you're doing. So yeah, I feel like it is absolutely, it's more an apprenticeship what they're doing now. Or like what they did, and then they put like a studying afterwards. That's two of my friends. They're going to get married. This like I think September or August. I'm not good with names. I have it in my calendar. If those mayhaps be watching, I hope not. But if you, not that I don't want them to support me, but like I'm not good with dates. Okay. But they're actually gonna be marrying this autumn, which I'm really excited for. That's my friends, man. It's crazy. Like, we're 24 and people are marrying and are in fucking relationships and they have families and shit. That's so weird. But in a positive way, I'm happy for them, A scholarship. I don't know what the difference between a scholarship and an apprenticeship. Isn't a scholarship that you're getting paid by someone to do something? Like, I don't know, you're getting a scholarship so you can like study, or I don't know, do something. I don't know, the state like pays you to do something. From my experience, actually, I don't know what it is about apprenticeship. I feel like you already get money from an apprenticeship too. But if you're studying, you absolutely don't get money. You have to pay money, right? You're not getting money for anything, man. You have to get that shit all yourself. Yeah, I have a baby. I have both a baby and a grandma. I don't know, depending on who I'm interacting with. So I don't know. I've met people, and they're like 18 and they're like babies to me. Okay, they're like tiny. Okay, like they walk around. They look like toddlers to me. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's weird. It's weird, but I think it's normal. And then I'm like a grandma to them. And then I'm also a baby to the people who are like, I don't know, over 30. It's a strange age. Truly, it is truly a strange age. But don't worry. But I don't know. I think I have both like older friendships as well as younger friendships, but I feel like anyone under, that always changes, but I think anyone under the age of like 20 is like a baby to me now. I would say like they're just baber, okay. I don't know, just baby. Also, broski husky, hello, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Oh god, I don't know why I said that so weirdly. You're Germany. Oh nice, baby is good. Thank you, Rosehan. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a lot about cars. I know that Opel is a German car manufacturer. That's kind of it. Yeah. I don't know any other car manufacturers. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know that much about cars. I don't really care that much about cars, to be fair. I'm not gonna say what I drive, but I drive like the car from my mom that's really old, but I love it. Okay, it's a little shitty, cranky car, but it works, and I'm grateful I can even drive a car myself. And yeah, so many new people. Where are you guys coming from? I mean, I'm grateful, but what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing, man? Thank you for like I don't know, dropping by and shit. And if I'm missing any messages, no, I don't think so. So we always keep our doors cat distance. What do you mean with that? Sorry, I don't mean what that means. Do you mean like you don't want cats near you? Again, I'm German, so I think I mentioned that already, but I try my best to understand, but sometimes I don't. Scholarship is when you get from an award or something from the school to study there. It goes to your tuition. What is the difference between a scholarship and a tuition? What is a tuition again? Tuition, German. What does that mean? Student. Oh, that's the ones you pay. I thought tuition was something that you get, actually. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That's also how I understood it. Mm-mm. How would be? I'm a draw after like video games. Don't worry. Yeah, listen, man. You don't have to. You don't owe me anything. You're gonna draw for yourself. Okay. I'm glad I can inspire you, or if I can hold you accountable in a way that you want me to hold you accountable. But like, it's still your decision, and I think it's good that you're keeping through it. That's really good. Good job. Good job. Good job. This is the money you pay to go to school. Usually keep the door only open enough for the cat to get through instead of closing the door. Oh, yeah, that's what I have, exactly. But I still don't like it. I don't like the thought that my door is not completely closed. I always want to have my door closed, but I guess it's the pain you have to bear with a cat, and I'm happy with her. I'm really happy whenever I'm here. I don't know, I read that like your cat kind of like represents you, and my cat, like, she definitely has abandonment issues, and I have as well. And I'm gonna be sad when I have to leave again. But it's okay, whatever. It's whatever. I'm gonna see her again in like 4 months. That's like 5 years and like cat ages, I feel like. I'm like that unavailable dad that like comes home every like, I don't know, every other 3 years, and then you see him and he looks a little bit annoyed. Oh shit! Oh my god, Poison! Thank you so much for following. Thank you. Guys, look, we hit our motherfucking follower goal. That's crazy! Yippee! I don't know why the alert is not playing. That shit is always so randomized, man. Wait, did they actually like delete it? I don't think I did actually. Well, it might like pop up randomly in a bit, but thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, man. That's cool. Oh my god, guys. We are 1.7k people here. That's crazy. onto 1.8k one day. I finally, that's something that's been bothering me so much. But again, I'm keeping my mental in check too. But I've had such a like flow last year on like shorts, and I feel like YouTube was actually pushing me out a bit, which I'm really grateful for. But I've kind of like everything else was just got so much, like with my life and like responsibilities. So I had to pause for a while, and I haven't had the chance to get back into it because I had to also switch my fucking editing software. But I got a little bit more into DaVinci Resolve today, and I finally figured out how to make subtitles. It was a bit bugged, but I managed to unbug it, and now it works. That's really cool. So I want to get back into the grind. I look forward to that. I have one edited, not fully exported yet, but I'm getting the hang of that software, so that's nice. um, I went to the side of my town that have German influence houses and business. Ooh, there's like German people in your area. Pina, I forgot where you're from. Don't tell again, don't say the exact address or city or not. Just say which continent where you're from. Which continent are you from, Meekin? Don't say your area, okay? I'm not asking you that. I'm asking the continent. Or like, I guess the country. I think the country is also fine, but don't say anything more than that. You gotta be safe on here. I've been beginning to learn that program too. Been starting with making art time lapses. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Which art program are you working with? Are you using like Procreate or like Clip Studio Paint? That's the one I know, or like the majority that I feel like a lot of artists like use. I use Clip Studio. We're actually using Clip Studio today too. Ah, nice, nice. Gosh, I don't know, Mira, because you mentioned you were 30. You probably grew through that age too. But when I was a kid, when I was a little lad, I used to also make a lot of speed paints, and I would upload them to YouTube, and no one would fucking watch them. But I had fun with it. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I had a good time with it. I liked it. And I feel like I learned a lot of like basic editing stuff from back then. And I remember back then, guys, okay, back then, there weren't any time lapses available in the software itself. You had to record everything, and then you had to speed it up, and you had to like speed it up multiple times because the maximized like speed up was just not possible to like speed it up more than that. So that's how I grew up with. And then what you got was just like, especially if you mirrored your screen, it was kind of like, I don't know, someone was getting a heart attack while like drawing. It was not very nice to look at, but it was so interesting. It was so nice. I can't lie. I thought it was really interesting. But I think it's really cool that nowadays we just have time lapses that you can save. It's so much easier. Oh, so much easier. So when I was a kid, that was before speed paints were really a thing. So basically, did you never get into speed paints because when they got popular, you were like busy with like adult stuff and shit? That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm probably like missing how the youngins these days are like handling the internet too. Because while I am still really chronically online, I don't know. I don't really hang out on social media all that much. I don't like Twitter, etc. It feels like poison to me. So I try not to touch it too much. I don't like it. The only reason I'm on there is really to advertise myself a little bit and the Rusiders. So yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm not gonna say the town name. It has a lot of German village esque buildings, etc. Good, good. But I'm guessing you're from America then? I guess? Mayhaps? Drawing tablets were still super expensive because they were still really a company thing, not a personal thing. Even like even shitty like tablets, because my dad actually had a shitty tablet that I used to draw with for like forever. I actually like gifted that away after a while when I got my iPad, but I drew with that for a really, really long time. Also, welcome in, Poison him again. I'm someone who prefers real-time art, though. It helps to understand the process better for me. I guess that's because I'm still a beginner. You know what? That's fair, too. I think both is good. I think both can be, really nice. I also like watching people draw. But it's like, obviously, you cannot, especially if you're just getting to know an artist, you cannot just, like, give your time away every day to just watch that person draw forever. You know, it's like, time is money. You know? You know, time is money out there. Also, yes, from America. So, I think especially nowadays, like, time is even more important. Like, I feel that so much too. It's just like, I don't know, especially as an adult, like, time is so important. You cannot, like, spend it carelessly. The only real option for a screen display was, oh, you mean a screen display? No, listen, I'm not talking about a screen display right here. I'm talking about those shitty $20, not iPads, tablets you can get. I drew with that forever. My dad also had one, that he gifted to me that I drew with. Otherwise, I would not have access to one too. But I remember it wasn't expensive. I remember it was like $20 or 20 euros. Yeah. And I was 12, so that was, oh gosh, 12 years ago. 2012. I don't know, 2012. That's the one I can talk to. I don't know how the tablet market looked before that, but I could also not afford a screen tablet. The screen tablet, like, cost my entire, okay, I don't know, I think my mom like saved for it for like 2 years to get it for me. Was really sweet. But I mean, I'm using it still, okay? I don't know if I could afford a new one with the hardware prices rising so much recently, but I've been using it. Well, I think the price was really worth it. And it's still going, okay? It's still going. Yes, you only have 24 hours a day. It used to be more, exactly. It used to be 24 hours and 1 second. It probably is. I don't know. But I don't know. You just become more busy. Or like your time. I think your time consciousness like changes. At least your responsibilities like do when you get older. And even, I don't know, I'm not even I'm a full adult, but I'm kind of grateful for it, to be fair. I think especially I kind of need that in between part, but I am still a student. Like, I worked in a kindergarten for half a year, and oh my god, I was so overwhelmed with everything. To be fair, I don't think that was a job for me, but I'm happy that I am a student because I feel like it can give you more time to get adjusted to the change that goes on between school and becoming a full-time worker or whatnot, what they want you to become in this life. I only got a screen display in November after drawing an Wacom Intuos for 11 years, and I always haven't done traditional since I was small. Very valid, very valid. To be fair though, I don't know. I feel like personally, I always drew my shitty ass like tablet, but like the one without a screen, like a really cheap one that my dad gave to me, and I drew on that forever. Like you had the ones that you plug into your computer or like your laptop. I drew on my laptop. That is, I think I still have that shit, but it's like you can't even, if you boot it up, that shit takes it takes 40 minutes to boot up and then it crashes. So it's really old. Can't really do shit anymore. That was like a type of shit that I drew on, but I drew on it, okay? I managed to survive, so I'm proud of it. Okay? I got a tablet when it was starting to become a stronger thing with Photoshop being good for drawing, which was around 11 to 12 years ago. I think my tablet is probably 7 or 8 years old now. I don't know. Or like 6? I don't know. At least 6 years old. Yeah, probably. think it makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I think my tablet's at least 6 years old now, so I've been using it for a long time, and I plan to continue using it if it doesn't die. The only thing that's not good is it I fucked the screen a little bit, but not in like it has like any splinters in there, or like the screen is like broken in the way that I like always used to listen to a specific video when I was going to bed, and then and then it burned itself into the screen a little bit, so now I can see it a little bit. So yeah, don't listen to aquariums while you're sleeping. Don't listen to the videos, download the audio or some shit, and then keep the screen off. But that's what I did, and now you can see it a little bit. But it's been years. I'm okay with that. I don't care. I don't care. I can still draw on it nonetheless. I'm drawing on it today. So, yeah. Mine lost the balance, and my dad got paint on mine, and I lost the CD. No! No, no, no. I'm sorry. Oh, one of my composer friends, Urakagi Konrazaki Redux, did mention they were impressed how fluent you are at English. Thank you. That's very sweet of you guys. I never mentioned that until now. You good, you good. Don't worry. That's because I'm chronically online. And I don't know, I think a lot of my friends are speaking English. I actually wasn't this good. I still have it linked in my X card. I actually have a domain now. If you go to schlen.de, which stands for Deutschland, which is Germany, you can find my old VOD channel. And if you go all the way back, you can hear the way I used to speak, which people used to make fun of me because my English wasn't good. But then I just decided I'm gonna consume everything in English and I'm gonna get better. And that's what happened. And now I'm pretty good at English. I still struggle with vocabulary, but I think my speaking in itself was pretty good because I just interact with a lot of English speaking individuals as well as communities online. So, I only struggle if you speak high or like complicated, English with me. Thank you for the high five, thank you. Oh, okay, that's one of the things I have to check out. Wait, which continent are you from? Thought from the space. No, I'm from Germany. I'm a German. Hallo, guten Tag. I am not a native English speaker. I've just been speaking English for a long time. Also, I think, as much as I like to make fun of us Germans, I think we Germans actually speak English pretty well. Like, we get taught English from like 4th grade onwards in like school. And English used to be my second worst subject. But then I did like 180 and I became like really good at it. I think I did like the switch during like I think 7th or 8th grade. I wasn't like super good back then, but that's when I started to like incorporate it more into my life, and I found more online communities, which really helped me, trust me, especially during that time in my life. And where I met a lot of really, really good friends of mine. And yeah, that's where I'm at now. So I'm not a native speaker, no. I'm just fluent. I wouldn't say C2 fluent. I always call it C1. That's at least what I have, qualification wise. My vocabulary is just too bad for C2, but I can still speak pretty well. You can definitely hear my accent when I get really emotional. Or, I think in general, I think my friends tell me that I pronounce things more sharper, because that's just how we Germans talk, I guess. And I don't know, I don't know how to pronounce certain words. You know, you're gonna get like what do I always say that sounds correct to me but isn't? Like QU, I said QU instead of Q, or tomato instead of tomato. It sounds weird. Why do you say tomato? Weird. Weird. Why do you do that? I am tempted learning German at 1.3 years ago, but so when I had my files coming out, listen, you did yourself a favor. I hate German, man. German is so hard. If I didn't live here, I would not be speaking this language, brother. Okay? Like, I don't know. I know it's also mean, but I would not advise you to learn this motherfucking language. This language is hard. I don't like this language myself. If you ask me like, oh, Leslie, hello, welcome in again. But if you ask me to answer some grammar issues or grammar things in English or like German, I would probably be better in like in English, because I don't know, I don't get German grammar. I just do it instinctively because I grew up here. So that's kind of nothing more. Nothing more. Oh, I don't know, German is fun. I mean, again, I'm not gonna stop here. I'm just like, I would not recommend you to learn it, but you can do whatever you want. You know, don't let me influence your life. or like in that way. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Um, it happens. I fought for my life saying wolf the other day. Wolf, or is it wolf? Wait, Leslie, are you German? Or is it like, I don't know. I don't know if you're German. I don't know actually. I don't know. I don't know. That would be cool if you were, but I don't know. Oh, funny age thing I had recently. I had trouble recently when I got a sub to CSP because I was registering a previous license from when I first used it. I checked the version I had of CSP, it was version 1.0. Well, you want to know something funny? Sam, I recently talked with a friend of mine, and he was like, "No way, you have version 1.0," and I was like, looks at my version on my printer. It is version 1.0. So yeah. Oh, it's not version 1. It's 1.13.2 apparently. So I can prove it. Wait, here's my version information. I hope that's okay if I show it. I hope you can't like copy that or something. I don't know. But wait, here, look. This is my version information. That's at least the one on my computer. That one's the outdated version, but I don't care. I don't care. Number does not matter. Here. That's the Clip Studio version I've been using since I started drawing as a fucking kid. Or like a teenager. So yeah, I've been drawing for a long time too. Oh, you're Argentinian, so you speak Spanish. Ah, I cannot speak Spanish for the end of me. I'm sorry. I don't know. What is like a Spanish word? No, that's French. I was going to say bonjour, but it's not bonjour. How do you say hello in Spanish? How does that go? I don't know. They last so well. It's so good. Yeah, I agree. Same version I have too, but the application's sitting there unused. Now, I mean, let me say it like this. I am not a fan of them switching to a subscription-based system, but I just hope they never raise their prices too high. I hate it. I hate that. Also, I don't like that if you buy a subscription for your iPad, it's a separate one than the one that you have on your computer. Just like, man, it's just getting the money from you. So basically, because I'm using my iPad more nowadays, I have a yearly subscription on my iPad that is like $20. So it's okay. But the thing with these subscriptions is they usually start slow and then over the years, they like turn it into motherfucking Adobe where they charge you like, I don't know, like $50 a month because they know they can because they don't have any other rivals that are gonna take them from you, you know? So I hope that it's never gonna get to that. Otherwise, I might or might not pirate. Maybe not. I say as a streamer for sure Twitch. I would never do that, but like, you know, at least on my computer, why would I buy the subscription on my computer? So I just keep the older version. I can do most of the shit that I want in there nonetheless. So I know Clip Studio Paint in and out. It's like I can do anything in there. So doesn't it work on two laptops? No. That's what I mean. It works on two laptops, but it doesn't work. It's not you can't say cross work, I don't know. But if you have a subscription to your iPad service, you cannot use a subscription for your laptop or any things on your computer. If you have a computer license, which I had at the start, you cannot use that for your iPad. It's two separate things, and it really sucks. I didn't know that actually. I thought I could use my license when I got my iPad back then, but I couldn't. But I just accepted it, and I just accept the motherfucking yearly subscription. But it's alright, I guess, but I don't like it. Cross-platform, maybe, yeah. But it's not cross-platform. If you have an iPad license, you need to buy a PC license as well. So yeah. Last I have is not a subscription. I don't need to change. Yeah, and I think they offer one-time purchases of each version. I think they have like version 4 now or something. So basically you could buy like version 4, but you cannot get the updates after that, basically. You would have to pay like the subscription to get the updates from like anything up. But like I'm fine with version 1. I'm completely happy with it. I don't care. At least on my computer, you know? Because it's not the main thing that I use, and everything else I just use a subscription on my iPad, and I don't have the chance to buy full versions on the iPad. I believe you can only buy the subscription, which makes sense. I think it's probably just for maintenance purposes. It's just easier. So I just accept it. But I just hope they never pull an Adobe, man, because again I've switched from Adobe to DaVinci Resolve because of their fucking subscription based service. And Jesus Christ, again, if you, just a warning, but if you make a subscription on your computer to Adobe products, they're gonna they're gonna rip you the fuck off. Like, you can never have monthly subscriptions, you can only have yearly subscriptions, and if you pay a monthly subscription, if you wanna like cancel early on, you have to basically pay like a fine for it. So if you, I don't know, if you use your subscription monthly for like, I don't know, like 4 months, and then you want to cancel, you can't, because you have to pay for the remaining, I don't think it's fully that amount, but it's still a lot. I think you have to pay at least like $300 or something. It's insane what they're doing, bro. It's insanely scummy. And there's a way how you can get around it. Hopefully they're never gonna get rid of it. I'm not gonna say it here, but I found one that I could get out of it. But it is really scummy that they can even do that shit. So I'm not supporting a company like that. So yeah. I've kind of got rid of their shit, which sucks because I'm really used to Adobe software, and they know that. They know that people are depending on them, but I don't care. I'm not gonna keep paying them money. I can't. Okay, I'm a student. What do you think? I don't know. I'm shitting money? Hell no. Hell no, man. So I gotta be careful. Yeah. No, this isn't happening. There's a reason for me to go on what? What am I fighting for? Voice cracks. Okay, I'm back. So PC, thanks for the body doubling making food. Of course, man. Of course. Thank you so much for, like, I don't know, being here and shit. Thank you. But yeah, if you guys are on, like, Adobe, be careful of that, like, canceling fee. Be careful. All I can say, be careful of that. So make sure if you cancel before like it repeats. Otherwise you have to pay a fee, the amount of like a year's worth of like service. And if you don't have the money, yeah, I guess either you use like that trick that I used, or you don't. Or you don't use anything at all. I didn't mean that. Sorry. I swapped to Clip Studio Paint 1.0 to get away from Adobe because they introduced subscription models. Exactly. I hate Adobe, man. I hate Adobe so much. That's why I value companies like DaVinci Resolve who bring out content without charging for it too much. Or like, I don't know, just fucking one-time purchases, bro. I just want more one-time purchases. I want nothing else. I just want my one-time purchases, you know? Bring them back. I hated everything's a subscription. We can't keep going. Not if the economy is like collapsing, especially, okay? Bring back a one-time purchase. It would give so many people, like, I don't know, a quality of life. And then I swapped to Krita when CSP introduced them. Oh, so you swapped to Krita. I mean, is Krita good? I don't know. I would never, at least not for now, I would never go away from the Clip Studio Paint. I'm too dependent on it, and I love this program too much. It's still, I'm no longer, I used to like boost them, and I don't know, I used to white knight them, but I don't anymore. I criticize them for what they pulled, but I'm also accepting that they're a company, and as long as they're not mistreating me, I will be their customer because I think their product is probably the best on the market and I want to support it. But I will give backlash if they try and charge more than they want. Because I think they've already gotten a huge backlash for even introducing the subscription-based thing. So I just hope that shows their financiers or their fucking finance department, who probably wanted to pull another Adobe shit on them, that they shouldn't do that. I hope so. And if they ever do that, then I'm gonna pray someone else is gonna make a good program as good as fucking Clip Studio, man. Or I'm just gonna like draw on my computer. I'm just gonna use the one-time purchase. They can't take that away from you, okay? They cannot take those one-time purchases away from you. That's illegal. I had a love-hate relationship with Krita. Krita is very good, yeah. I've heard good things about it, to be fair. But it's had its own limits, as does Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, I think it's with every program. You have to like know their like weaknesses and like strengths. Or I feel like, I don't know, especially with like drawing, like everything just has like their own feeling, you know? And I feel like Before I used Clip Studio Paint, I used to draw in Paint Tool Side, my beloved, which is actually done by one whole person. Maybe I'm gonna switch back to that. I don't know. Maybe Paint Tool Side should make comeback. But that thing is like made by one entire person. Actually, fun fact: I think a Genshin splash arts are drawn in that program. But I used that forever, and that was a really good art program in my opinion. But I feel like you can tell if something is made in Paint Tool Side. I don't mean this in a negative way. I just feel like it has a little bit more of a plastic, softer look to it. I feel like stuff that's drawn, you can see it usually because they have like default brushes, and if people use default brushes, it's gonna have a certain vibe. Or for example, if they have like I don't know, I feel like if you use like the not the eraser, but which was it, the blur tool? I kind of miss the blur tool from Side. I can't lie. I don't think the blur tool in Clip Studio Paint is as good as the one inside, but everything else is better in my opinion, or at least better for me. So that's why I've completely switched to Clip Studio Paint. But I still miss the blur tool inside. That one was really good, and I feel like you can really tell when something is drawn in, like, I don't know, Clip Studio Paint or Paint Tool, or even in Photoshop. I feel like, yeah, MS Paint when oh, you can also tell if something is drawn in MS Paint, not because of the quality. I just mean because of the brushes and the shit that's available to you. You know, not always, but it has a certain vibe. I feel like I get like certain vibes of what is drawn in like which program. I don't think I can tell from like Krita because I haven't used Krita itself, but I could probably tell from like Paint Tool Side and the Clip Studio Paint and Photoshop a little bit. I hate Photoshop for arting. I don't know why people ever fucking. I mean, if you're used to it, of course. I know that Pigeon Child, aka Timon's, like, used to Photoshop a lot. Personally, I would rather motherfucking, Sudoku myself than ever use Photoshop for motherfucking art, okay? That's a photo editing program. It's not an illustration program for me. But, yeah, I'm not judging people who are. I just don't think you should. I don't think Photoshop is, like, the best program to draw in. It's, like, overwhelming and, I don't know. So it's Adobe software. Grr, grr. Yeah, Paint is made by one guy. Absolutely. Also, one thing that was really sweet, I remember, I think I was 12 or something, and that was when DeviantArt was still popular and like active. And I remember, I think I couldn't afford like a Paint Tool Side 2 thing, and I cried about it on a DeviantArt post, and some motherfucking stranger bought me a motherfucking Paint Tool Side 2 license. A stranger, guys, a stranger. So that was really sweet of them. I actually never ended up using that program because I ended up not liking Paint Tool. So I don't know, it just felt too different from Paint Tool Side 1 from me. But I ended up like giving a license to someone else because I felt bad. So it is hopefully being used. Someone has that license somewhere. That was really sweet of that random person. I don't know who they are, but they literally just bought it for me, which is like, I don't know how much it was, but it was a lot of money for me back then, okay? Yeah, Paint Tool Side is really good at blending. I don't know how they program their blending tool, but it's wow, it's so amazing, so perfect, so everything. Oh, for example, you know how you can set layers as like multiplayer overlay, etc. Kuda has one called erase. Everything you draw on that layer erases the things below, which means you can toggle removing parts. CSP has nothing similar. You have to do weird processes with masks and other things. It's a pain. But Krita doesn't have opposable 3D models, and I'm not sure about time-lapse systems. Damn, I actually never heard of that. Erase. That's actually kind of interesting. I see. I mean, are you sure? Can you work with like masks? But I don't know how it works. So again, I'm not a Krita user. But if I maybe use it once, and I understand. That's what I mean. If you get dependent on it, then I understand. I understand that it can be frustrating when switching to another one. It's not available there. It's not supported there. We used Photoshop because it was the only option. Yeah, yeah. Also, welcome in. That's Susan. Hello. And Paint Tool size insanely lightweight too, and doesn't kill your PC. True. And again, you're supporting an indie developer, actually, not indie game developer, but actually indie developer there. Let's just see these. Happens to me with GIMP. Changed to creative racing because it wasn't meant to draw on, haha. Yeah, I have one of my earliest speed paints was in motherfucking, in GIMP. Jesus, I drew like an Eevee picture. Wait, okay, I'm gonna give you guys like big nostalgia. I've shown this video before, I don't care. But here, check this out. Wait, check this out, guys. Check this out. Look how how nostalgia driven this video is. Wait. Oh, I'm making it tiny. So big. Whoa. But this is oops. Oh, I suppose I cut out the thing earlier. Okay. Ah! That makes sense. Wait. Here we go, guys. Look at this. I don't care. See, maybe I can put it behind me here. Oops. Wait. Oh. Here. Yeah. I don't care. It's gonna do its thing. But this was one of my first. You can actually see. I didn't know how to record. I think I recorded in like 700. This is not 720p. This is worse than 720p. I probably recorded it in like 400 something. What is it? Oh, 360p, and then I put it on a 720p canvas. But this is not. Listen to the music, man. This is like, oh. This is the shit, man. This is the time. This was actually my first gonna go here. You don't care about my layers. Here. My art. When it was. The song is cringy, but I don't care. 2015! I don't know how I got 38 likes, but I don't know, man. People are actually kind of supportive on YouTube back then, I feel like. Yeah. I'm thankful I missed that one. Then again, I won Wolf of Private Flag. Aww. Yeah, that wouldn't be kind of. I know, actually, I bought it. I've been trying to. At least, if companies are not scummy to me, I'm not gonna pirate them. As well as I don't want to like take the risk of like getting a virus, etc. So I am being careful. Sometimes when I used Krita, I felt more like it was made for tech artists, which isn't a bad thing, but god, a stabilizer in text is so frustrating. That's how I feel about DaVinci, but the thing of it is I feel like I have enough tech knowledge to understand it, and I've so far I've not had that many issues teaching it to me, but it's very different. It's very different to what I'm used to and what you're usually taught in like your normal editing software. That's kind of cute though. Thank you. I don't know. Autocream is crayon Swedish. Oh, never mind. Oh, I didn't know that. I like crayons. My fan art tag is called Crayon Leon. Krita is also open source, which is also based. Peak resolution quality, right? Is that Eevee? Yes. I used to, and I still kind of am an Eevee fangirl, unfortunately. But it's okay. My first username was a mix between Shiny Umbreon and normal Vaporeon because it was blue. So, yeah. And see my German ass put my name at the end with like in GIMP. Yeah, that's why I wanted to show it off. Keep drawing. Thank you though, thank you. But that was like my start, okay? Then when the prior copies I got was handed to me on a USB. Damn! You're coming from the old ages of the internet mirror. That's where I probably wasn't even born. Or like where I was not conscious enough yet to hold my own pencil. How long is this? 5 minutes? You know what? Fuck it. Really, this is like my own content. I can watch this, you know? But I don't know. Those videos always make me really nostalgic, so I don't mind it. I'm fine. It just hurts me to see doing all these like drawing issues or mistakes. Like you can see me here. You can see me here. I'm always picking from this area. You should never pick from this area. You should like, I don't know, you should never pick pitch black or like pitch like neon. You should always go like in the middle, you know? And you should also never shade with pitch black. Unless you are skilled in it. But normally, if you don't know the fundamentals, you don't know what you're doing usually. So I don't recommend it. And you should always never like use the airbrush for everything. And then I got this was when you said you barely got into digital art. Yeah, yeah. That was when I was a middle schooler. I think I was 12 when I had like the conscious effort. I wanted to take art more seriously because I remember someone in my religion class made fun of me for my art, and I was sad because I don't think I put a lot of effort into it, and I was like, hey, maybe if you put more effort into it, it would look better. And then I tried that, and then I wanted to get better, and I drew my anime pictures in middle school, and I slowly got better with the time. I had like a sort of rivalry friendship too. I had like someone in my class that was also a weeb and a nerd like me, so we got along. They were actually from my same city, and we used to like go to the library and yeah, draw next to each other. But it's kind of sweet. What? Hey guy, how old are you, Poison? Just so I know. But don't worry, children are allowed here. Don't worry about it. This is a child-friendly, teenage-friendly, like area. Oh, you just turned 18? Damn, so you mean you were 6 years old? I think I noticed I was conscious when I was 3 years old. Also, this is Gimp, look. This is Gimp. And this means Happy Eastern in German. Oh. This is a genuine Zoomer experience, okay? Genuine Zoomer, experience from back then, okay? This was my genuine childhood. I had a motherfucking Eevee fanfiction with, like, movie maker pictures in the background I used to make. Oh, but it's cringy, but who cares? It was my first, like, real tries at, I know, art and stuff, so Bro Gimp had good text effects. Kind of, yeah, I don't think Gimp is a bad program. I think a lot of programs are not bad, it's how you deal with them, but they can be, like, user-friendly. And they feel better when you use them. Also my art school when I was 18 was they're writing the idea of digital art as real art. Oh yeah, I had that issue too, and I had the same issue with like, because obviously as an anime fan, my art was never taken seriously because anime and stuff. Or at least it wasn't taken as seriously. And the typical like, don't draw anime, I don't know, it's not real art, or there's no jobs for that. Well, look at that. I think nowadays you probably have more job opportunities if you can draw, at least on the internet, if you can draw anime over like just a realism art style. Or if you at least know how to stylize your shit. It doesn't have to be anime. I feel like anime is just like, people always think when you say anime, you just talk about like a Sailor Moon-esque like art style, but anime is just animation in Japanese, you know? And they just stylize their shit. And if you can stylize their shit, if you know the basics, you can stylize away from it, then good to you. You have a good like art skill in my opinion. Not everyone can do that. And you're right, but then again, it tells you how far we came. I'm sorry. It's okay. Don't worry. I don't know if this makes you feel better, but funny enough, I feel like a lot of people in this community, even though, I don't know, I appreciate you being here, Mira, but it feels, I don't want to like, I don't know how to say this. I don't think this is like your intention or my intention at all, but I feel weird calling Rosaders, part of the community because I appreciate you being here, but I don't want to like steal away from like my Oshi and shit, you know? Like I just like to stream, you know? That's my passion and stuff. I love being here. So I appreciate you being here. But yeah, anyways, I don't even know where I wanted to come with this. Nah, no. I felt really bad about this. That's the point. Nah. That is never my intention, okay? I never want people to believe that, okay? I felt really anxious about this for a while, but I hope that you can see that this is not my intention, and I've been here for a long time, and I'm gonna keep being here no matter if I'm part of a community or not. But generally, thank you for supporting. You know, thank you for like being around here. But I don't want to leave you guys. Also, dry stand. Hello, welcome in. Oh man. Oh wait, I gotta drink something. Okay. Oh, oh yeah. Also, warning to you guys. I burp. There you go. That is a Schlen stream experience. This is how it is. You just gotta get used to it. But what are we doing today? If you were asking, well, good. Nobody asked. Well, I asked, so I'm gonna answer it. But I actually, there's a few new people here today, as in you've never been here before, I think, or you've never chatted. Let me rephrase it like this. Also, I stopped doing that. I should thank my lurkers. I usually always thank my lurkers too. So if anyone is lurking, I should start. I don't know why I stopped doing this, but if anyone is lurking right now, thank you so much for lurking in here and supporting me again. Lurking means a lot. I think lurkers are the backbone of any community, really. But I also hope that you know that I will not know who you are, or I cannot thank you personally. If you never have the confidence to write, which is nothing bad, don't worry about it. I just wanted to be aware that I appreciate you, but I will not be able to tell you personally unless you drop a text message. So just keep that in mind, okay? But thank you for the support. I want to thank you guys for supporting me as well. We appreciate and love lookers indeed. Also, Zenzel, hello, welcome in. Did you ride past the lurkdom? Honestly, though, actually, especially nowadays, I want to bring this up again because I've been seeing a bunch of tweets again. I don't know. I feel like it could be. I don't know if it's true, but I feel like Twitch has been like, there has been an uproar of like fake viewers that you can buy recently again, and I think Twitch has been a little bit tougher on their viewership rules again. If you don't know what I'm speaking about, I have been streaming for over 3 years now, nearly 4 years, and the way that Twitch counts someone watching your stream has changed a lot. Same with YouTube, honestly. It's gotten a lot stricter. So back then, I think it was a lot more like rough in a way. So nowadays, if you, for example, if you have someone open on a second stream, or if you use like an ad blocker, you're not being counted. Even if you're there, if you're a human person and you're there, you're not being counted as a viewer, and it sucks. So I want you to say, if you personally have an ad blocker on, that is completely fine. However, I would ask you to turn it off while you're watching my stream. I'm really sorry. At least if you want to support me, if you want to know, if you want to make sure that your view is being counted, or if you also would like to support me, you can make sure that you at least write or redeem something every hour or so, because I've noticed that I think the moment the third or like the second like ad break hits, I really think Twitch just stops counting some people, which can be a little bit frustrating as a streamer, but I think at least for me, I try not to let it get to me too much, just so you guys know, if you want to be counted, then you have to write something, unfortunately, for Twitch to be like, yes, this is not a bot. But yeah, I just want you guys to be aware of, because I feel like if you're not a streamer yourself, you don't notice that, or you don't know that's a thing. So yeah, I'm just saying this, but don't be forced to it. Again, you guys, if you enjoy my content, I am happy about that. I feel really appreciated by this alone. But it's more so for the people who watch me and who want to make sure that their number or whatnot is being like counted, whatnot. Yeah, it is. I think, Mir, have you started streaming recently? I don't know. I saw that you were also streaming. I left you a follow. We support Rusaders in here and shit. But I hope that, don't let that discourage you enough, okay? Don't let it discourage you. It's tough out there. But we can still have fun. We can still have fun. I don't have the adblockers on here, no worries. I only use it on YouTube. Okay. No worries. I mean, even if you can, I just want you to be aware that that basically makes it so probably your numbers are more being counted, even if you're really here, unfortunately. This is how it is. That's just how it is in here. I feel like it's gotten a lot tougher. But yeah, just so you guys are aware of that. And also, it's currently 8 a.m. What? Damn. Damn. I am a night owl, but I had a nap and I woke up at a weird time. Damn. It's 8 p.m. here, so damn. Oh my gosh, you actually are. No, you're like, are you 12? You are 12 hours, like away from me. You're actually on the other side of the world from me, Mira. That's funny. You're probably on the other side of the world. Like if it would take 24 hours, that would be like the same place, right? But like the half of like 24 is like 12. So if you're on the other side of the world, then you're exactly 12 hours away from me. So that is what you are. Congratulations. Time zones suck ass. So thank you for like being here so early and stuff, you know? Also, Dream is found Ophelia. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Also, oh, thank you. And I didn't start recently. I used to be, oh gosh, what is it? GW2. Is that a game? GW2. Oh, Guild Wars. Ah, okay. Guild Wars 2 streamer. Around probably 2-ish years ago, but then they released a Dark Shit expansion. And because of in real life issues, I couldn't content pivot and burnt out. Only managed to come back with art streaming recently. Don't worry about that. Listen. I don't know. I don't know. I think everyone streams because of like different reasons. I think it's okay to grow. Personally, I want to grow. I don't know. Let's be real. I haven't really grown that much. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the subscription poison. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. But I feel like I haven't really grown a lot. Most of that is because first for me, I'm trying to see streaming as like I don't want to do this like short term. I want to do this long term, you know. And for you to do this long term, you need to take certain what do you call? You need to take like certain compromises. And for me, I'm a student. Okay, I'm a full-time student. I also like direct like a video game. I also do other fan projects. I want to have a life, okay? And because of that, I am trying to kind of like tackle all of these things at once in the capacity that I can. And streaming is really fun for me, but I can't put the same amount of effort into it as someone who had a full-time job. Not time-wise, but just money-wise. I just don't have the financial support for it. So I don't know. I just have to treat it a little bit differently than that, you know? So I don't know. I'm doing the things I can in my position, but also I'm making sure that I can do this for a long time. And I'm not like putting everything in, and if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna burn out, and or I'm not doing something that I know I can't hold up for a long time. Yeah, you want to make sure you don't burn out. Saying exactly. And so far, I'm proud of this. I think I haven't. Of course, I've taken I don't know, maybe like 1 or 2 weeks off before, but not that often. I think I'm actually a pretty active streamer. I always stream like 3 to like 4 times a week. I usually stream just 3 times, but honestly, I think that's good on the long aspect of things. I'm happy with this. I think I trust myself to keep this up, and it's been so ingrained in my life cycle nowadays, and it helps me a lot. Do you do long streams or short? That depends on if I'm in my uni or not. Currently, I'm on vacation, so I stream a little bit longer. But while I'm studying, I have to be more careful when I go to bed. And also, because I live with a roommate. Not right now. I'm visiting family. I don't have to carry because my brother, like, he stays up. My motherfucker wakes up at like 3 p.m. sometimes. I'm like, brother, Jesus Christ. And then he basically is like awake. And my mom also works as a nurse, so she's like gone during the night a lot, and then during the daytime she sleeps a lot. So I guess we're kind of like a nocturnal family sometimes. Yeah. But for me, at least when I'm in my university, I have to like be a little bit careful of my roommate, you know. So I usually don't go more than like I don't know, like midnight. But I trust me, I could stream longer than midnight a lot of times. But I think also in general, I think it's at least better for you guys if I don't stream too long. But I think I've been streaming for such a long time, as in like long in years, not as in like every stream that I do, that it's not hard for me to stream long. I would say it's not hard for me to do like 6-ish hour streams because I enjoy streaming. I think it always depends on my energy that day. So yeah, I usually stream if I have responsibilities between 3 to 4 hours, and everything else I can go up till like 6, 7. Oh my god. That was not on purpose. Okay, that was not on purpose. But I normally don't go over 6 or 7. That's usually my maximum. Not because I can, but because I feel like, especially for you guys, I have the perspective of a consumer or like as a viewer as well, okay? And I know from experience that usually it's not worth it to go past like 4 hours. I think you should, especially if you want to like grow, it's usually better that you stream a little bit shorter and then you focus on like doing content on the side. I think it's just because streaming is also like a hobby such side job for me and I enjoy it so much that usually when I stream longer, it's because I'm just feeling it in that moment, and that's why I do it at the cost of like potentially risking or losing time that I could do on like stuff that would help me grow, etc. So it's kind of like, and then I want to be happy doing this. So I don't mind streaming a little bit longer. I think my art streams are actually usually on the longer end. Because VTubers, because of corporate habits on YouTube, often go like 3 to 5 hours, which on Twitch is considered broadly as short. Really? I don't know. I think it depends on like who you're watching. Personally, I think I don't know. It's like I would call 3 to 5 hours normal. Actually, I think that's a normal streaming hour. I would say 1 to 2 hours is short. Or like 1 hour is short. 2 hours is like short-ish, but not that short. And then 3 to 5 hours is kind of like normal, and everything after 5 hours, even 5 hours is already a little bit long, but everything after 5 hours is like long for me, in my opinion. But it doesn't mean it's bad, you know? But I do feel like you don't really benefit from streaming longer than like 4 or 5 hours most of the time, at least growth-wise, from my experience. So, yeah. True and fair. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. Again, this is my own experiences and stuff. I mean, even myself. I think at least when I mean, obviously, I consume streamers too. Or like I love watching other people. But usually it's like I don't have more energy than like 2 hours ish to really. That's not true, actually. Fuck. It depends on how busy I am. Let's be real. But I prefer streams where I can sit down for 2 to 3 hours. That's usually my perfect time, and then I can just chat with people. I love doing that. I love yapping. Okay, I love yapping. That's why my own yapping parts are always so long too. I don't mind it. I know you guys enjoy it. So I don't mind yapping for as long, but at least when I watch other people, like yapping is what I enjoy the most. And everything else, I usually just keep it open in the background, but I don't really like interact with it as much. Or I don't have the energy or like the time to do it too. Again, girl, everyone has a little bit of a life, so I don't know. In the non-VTuber sphere, back when I did Guild Wars 2, the average was like 6 to 9 hours, yeah. But maybe it's like a different time too. Was it during Corona or something? I don't know. Or maybe, I guess if you're like the type of streamer, again, if you can be put on in the background and people, I don't know, people have like a job and they can keep you on, it's nice, but I feel like if you go on for too long, it can be nice, but only if you're already like established. I don't think it really benefits you if you're like a smaller streamer like me. I think the development of it going shorter is definitely better. It's so comfy. Yeah. I don't know. I think it just depends on like which sphere you're in. I don't think it really changed per se. I think it just like depends on like which sphere of like streaming that you're in, and also the fact that like Corona is over, and I don't know. I feel like you just have people are not paid as much anymore. Okay, like you just have to work more. Like the prices are going up, and you get less money for the same amount of like work. You know, so people don't have as much time anymore to consume content like this. In like really, really long amounts of hours. So they prioritize their time a little bit more. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not that. Also, how are you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I said hello to you, but I haven't even answered that. I'm sorry, Ophelia. I'm doing good though. I'm yapping right now, and then I'm gonna do some art. I think I wanted to say what we were doing today. I think I got distracted while I said that. Well, look good. I feel I'm still a bit exhausted, but I think I'm in the mood now. I'm like I have warmed up, you know? Wait. No, you're not being a distraction. You're helping me. I love when people yap with me. That's what I stream, okay? It's like, it's both obviously I want to grow and stuff, but it's also, I don't know, I feel like it's like a pastime activity for me, you know? When people go to like clubs, I don't really enjoy going to clubs. I would much rather sit on a fucking chair and then talk with people on the internet who yap with me than do that, you know? Like, I don't know, it's just to each your own, you know? And that's what makes me happy. I like yapping. I like when people listen to me and let me yap. That makes me really happy. I do because it's fun to talk. Same. So it's kind of like, I think it's a good way to connect with other creative people, especially in the VTuber sphere. But it's also, I don't know, also nice. We do like exactly. But I think this works with a lot of communities, to be fair. Anyways, let me find a thumbnail. Was it this one? Yeah. I'm reusing the one that I did recently because why would I? Oh my god, hey, is Casey chapter 1 dropping soon? No. No, sorry, Calvin. Also, welcome in, Calvin. But I am working on Casey stuff today. I'm working on some line arting again. I already worked on it last Friday, I think. Yeah, I think I worked on it on Friday, and we're gonna continue today. I managed to yap for nearly 3 hours, and then spent line arting for 2 hours. But I don't regret it. And yeah, we're gonna continue the line artings today. So that's basically what I'm doing. And I'm line arting not a lot of stuff that I can. I actually got permission. I'm probably gonna be working on some UI shit too. My goal is, because I can't lie, as a director, I've kind of abandoned. Not, I don't think I abandoned it, but I have definitely put less effort than we could have, or not could have, but I've been too busy with other things, and I've been too exhausted to work on it, so I want to try and incorporate it more in my life. And I think streaming is perfect. It's just hard because, again, Casey is like a spoiler thing, so I cannot work on other stuff, trust me. Most of the shit every work on, I could never work on stream because that shit will spoiler everything. But yeah, Casey, yeah. I'm a director of a game called Kill Cure Beautiful Vice. I always say this when people like raid me, but you can find it on my itch.io page if you would like to give it a chance. It's a visual novel that's heavily inspired by the DARPA franchise, and it's currently 2 to 4 hours of gameplay if you would like to give it a chance. He actually released it nearly a year ago. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I completely forgot that like time passes. When did we release it? I think, Jesus Christ, it's actually kind of soon. Whoa. I'm realizing that. Whoa. Okay, quite busy as of late. But I hope that like life is going well for you nonetheless. Calvin, I hope it's like going well for you and shit. Thank you for stopping by. Wait. Let me go to our Twitter. On March 22nd. Januari, February, März. Oh, damn. It's actually this month. What do you mean it's been a year nearly? That's crazy. It doesn't feel like that. That's crazy. Damn, actually. Damn. Good that I realized that. I would have forgotten. I'm not good with like anniversaries, guys. I'm not good with dates like that. Interesting though. Crazy. Man. But yeah, no, we're not releasing chapter 1 anytime soon, but we're working on it. We definitely have taken a little bit of a break. That actually I've been told it wasn't even that long. I think we took like a 2 to 3 month break where we did like nothing. And then we slowly I started like planning again with the others. And now we're kind of like, I don't think we're going as tough because people are still exhausted from last year because again, it's a motherfucking like volunteer project, and we all have our own lives. So it's hard to like always be 100%, always give 100% to what you do, but I don't know, I think it's going well so far with its like struggles every once in a while, but all in all, I think it's going well. So I just gotta keep going, I can't slack off. That's what I know. what I realize, what everyone should keep in mind. So yeah, surviving is all. Indeed. Papa Rui. I also hope it gets better for you and stuff. I'm sending you a digital pets from the Pad Balance. Aww. I guess we can send each other chameleons in here. Oh, thank you for the hat, Pad Broski. I'm looking at, in my OBS, I'm looking at a multi-chat version, which it doesn't show me Twitch redeem, so if I'm ever missing any, please just tell me, because I will miss them otherwise, probably. And yeah, but that's what we're gonna be working on today. I know I've already been yapping for 1.5 hours, that's fair, I like yapping, okay? I've been working on Casey shit, I can't say which one, because that is actually a spoiler, I guess, but more like organizing and stuff I've kind of like shoved into the future, the past few weeks, so I'm happy I can do some arting now. Actually, I can show you what I worked on last time. Wait. Oh, hell yeah. Found it. I worked on this wonderful, amazing line art of these legs. That's what we worked on last time. And I want to continue those. I'm going to continue the line arts of sprites, of character sprites, of one of my favorite characters. So that's what we're doing today. And for everyone who doesn't know, I know that I usually yap a lot at the start, but we can continue yapping. But usually I usually lock in a little bit during it. So if I don't yap for a while, it doesn't mean that you can't yap at all. You just gotta start one. I just don't initiate anymore. So yeah, I usually lock in, but if you want to yap still, you can always write something. Oh yeah, I did read the message, Akane. Ha! I knew it. Actually, I was talking with a friend earlier, and I let out like a. I was like, I knew it, and then I continued my work. So interesting that you informed yourself, but I knew I was correct. Because I have informed myself. That was many times ago. I mean, I don't think we're friends, but an acquaintance of mine actually. They made a I think it was a Digimon fan game that they worked on. I'm not gonna say any names here, but I know that they reached out for permission, and then they got a cease and desist letter, and basically that's why I know, like, if they had continued with their work, they would have been sued. So it's like it's against the law, unfortunately. This is what you gotta expect, or the risk you take when you make a fan game. Mm-mm-mm. That's why, in my opinion, let's say, um, my tip at least, be aware what you're doing is not very illegal. But also, it's like I think it depends on the company. Personally, I will never make a Nintendo fan game. I know Nintendo is very very strict with that. That's why I like tip my hat at every fucking Pokemon fan game, bro. The moment they become a little bit too popular, they're gonna be sniped. They're gonna get the cease and desist letter of the future, and then boom, they have like, I don't know, 500 years of work is down the drain, and they can't repurpose it because if they would get sued. So it sucks. But it's still, I feel like, I don't know, it's still, I feel, obviously, I come from a fan game perspective of, like, background. I still like, think it's nice to, like, meet other people and have fun. So, I don't know, I think it's fine as long as you're aware of the risks, and, you choose, a studio that you research into that is, like, not as mean. The best the company can do is ignore you. That's just how it is, okay? That's just how it is. Look at their history. Have they ever taken down any fan games before? How, or like not even fan games, just fan works. How do they treat if people dealing with their intellectual property? And if they kind of ignore it, then you are on the safer side. And honestly, I think in the Danganronpa fandom, we are kind of lucky on that regard. I think even with like Danganronpa 2X2 coming out, I feel like especially fandoms have kind of kept the community a little bit alive. So I think Spike and it's kind of like a symbiotic relationship. I think they would hurt themselves more with taking down fan games because the moment they take down one fan game, it's kind of like a scare that goes through the entire community. There used to be so many like rules. I can't lie, I'm still a little bit scared of them. There was so many people that like made sure that no one broke the rules because the moment like one fan game would get taken down, like every fan game would have like suffered from that. And I think they're aware of that. And I think it's kind of smart of them not to have done that. As long as no one goes over the line and makes money, which is like super super illegal. You shouldn't do that. Then you should be fine. So wait, my wife just played that series for the first time over the last couple of weeks. Oh, which one? You mean Danganronpa or you mean like Sonic? I'm glad Sonic fan games are lenient because Sega, but I have seen some people abuse it and earn money. Really? I have never seen a fan game make money before. Maybe I just met good devs. I feel like every dev I meet is just at least every like fan game dev I meet is scared that they're gonna get a cease and desist letter and all of their hard work is gone. At least most of the ones that I know, they usually make like like what they do is like an act of passion, not an act of like making money. I think you gotta like differentiate between you know, like people who are, I don't know, they make like these bootleg fucking figurines and they just want to profit off of your shit, you know? Or and the people who are actually, they love your series so much that they are dedicating their life to creating something out of their free time. And they don't have any financial gain from it. So I don't know any, I think it's just stupidity to earn money from it. I guess the people are just not informed, or if they really don't care, then I guess that's not good, honestly. But damn, man, I don't know those people exist. If you do let me know about some of them, I will be like, damn, man. At least I would never work together with those people. But it's kind of, I don't know, kind of immature, in my opinion. Oh, dang, you're up! Oh shit! Oh shit, your wife! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! On a National Women's Day, the future is looking hopefully bright for me. One day, one day. But yeah, I hope that your wife enjoyed it, Mir. I hope you not you. I hope that your wife liked the series. Again, I this is like the series that has impacted me over my entire life, so it is a little bit cringy, but listen, we all have our cringy things that we like in our teenage years, and then they kind of impact us forever, so I don't know. Of course, there's things about it I don't like, but all in all, I'm really grateful for my experience and my influence from it, and I think even in this model, not in this model, but like in general, I feel like you can feel the influence on me, which is, it makes sense, you know? But I don't care. I'm fine with it. I've seen the game get a lot of heat for being like an almost one-on-one copy of Danganronpa, not naming names, but I was more so curious about the legalities of that. Really? I mean, maybe I've seen it, but can you share the name with me? I mean, obviously, I don't know. I think at least of Casey, I think Casey used to be, at least like when V3 came out, it was like one of the big like fan games when it was still a fan game. It still is, but not officially, because again, technically we could fight back because it's not a fan game anymore. It's an original game, you know? It doesn't use anything besides, oh my god, it's like a fucking killing game. Like, I don't know. And we changed like the whole setup of it all, so it is definitely inspired, but that's why I'm not too worried about it anymore. Like, I guess the style is like very like inspired, so but like we're not even like denying that. So I think we're safe. I think we're mostly safe. Not 100%. I'm never saying 100%, but we should be mostly safe from that. But I definitely I have people I know a lot of people from that sphere, so if there is drama going around, you bet your ass I probably have heard it or I have seen it at least a little bit. Probably not in a normal community, but like if it's like really big, actually it reaches me too, because funny enough, I actually take a little bit of a distance from the Fangan community, not because I dislike them, but because I feel like if you are a creator, you shouldn't like, I don't know, I don't think you should be. I feel like, especially the people who have played KC, I've noticed, I think it's not really like people who only like KC. You know, I feel like it's people who just like enjoy Fangarampas in general, and I feel like it's kind of healthy to keep like a distance from fans. I don't know. I think it's like it wouldn't be healthy for me to incorporate myself too much in them. So I take like I prefer making my connection somewhere else. You know, I don't want to abuse. I don't want to accidentally power abuse. I know people. I feel like people would like. I don't know, not treat me like someone random. I feel like they would probably put me a little bit on a pedestal. At least some people, and I don't want that to happen. So I prefer to just like take a little bit of a like a distance from it, you know? Oh yeah, I found out more. So welcome in, Stefan. Hello, my favorite yapper. How are we doing today? Welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit exhausted, but I've been you know, I've been very productive today. Also, wait. Um. Also, found it. I will DM you. I might have seen it before. Yeah, I'm actually curious. I'm not gonna name anything, but now I can't talk about. Let me just say it like this. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like we at least try and stay out of most of the shit, but I have opinions. Let me say it like this. I have opinions that I'm not sharing publicly, not because I don't know. It's mostly just like some things they don't need to be public, you know? Some things you can just keep to yourself because it's no one's business than your own and maybe the people involved. But I certainly have certain opinions. Let me say it like that. Oh, I have opinions about, no, I don't share it publicly, but I absolutely have opinions about that. Which I especially feel, especially guilty because I used to advertise it once, but it is what it is. You learn from that. I'm not advertising them any longer. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't like, no, not all of their team, but I don't like a lot of their staff. I think their staff can be kind of an asshole. Let's be real. But that's personal. That's personal things. That is not a Casey thing. This is just a personal thing. And I think it's kind of stupid to expect people to not have certain opinions about other people if they've made bad experiences with them. But don't let me impact you, okay? Don't let me impact you, Rui. You can have your own opinion, but it's just mine. Yeah, and anyone else you don't know what I'm talking about is gonna stay that way. I'm not gonna. I don't wanna like. This is no one's business, you know. I'm not gonna like put something publicly that doesn't need to be public. Um, Also, oh yeah, I found more about fan stuff. Hoyoverse, one of the gacha game makers, allows even to sell made merchandise, and there's a limit, and you can do it in industrial company stuff, but private stuff is allowed up to 200 units of stuff. So small scale sales are allowed, not mass production. That is so cool that they do that. Exactly, that's what I mean. But like every company has their own rules, and you have to like check up on them. And if someone doesn't allow merchandise at all, you can get in trouble. That's why people go around on the conventions and they like write people up who go against these like things. It's really shitty. I'm happy that Hoyoverse is like that kind of makes sense because I've seen a lot of merchandise from them on like conventions before. I do think the Sonic Fang and that earned money got heat for that, and even um other stuff, ego inflation, etc. But I can't remember what happened to it. Yeah. I don't think someone, let me say it like this. I think someone who charges money for their motherfucking fan game doesn't seem very professional to me, so I'm not very surprised to hear that. I don't wish them well, let's be real. I don't wish them well, that's just stupid. If someone has means to work on a fan game, full power, all power to them, exactly. And I think you can learn it. I think, honestly, you learn a lot of, like, people, or, like, you get to know a lot of people. A lot of, like, I don't know. I have met a lot of really insane people. Even now, I'm not gonna say or like talk about it. I mean, I can talk about they're no longer on the team, but like motherfucking Michael Kovac used to like work for us, which is insane. Just what the fuck, man? You know, it's like I don't know. You get to know people that you probably would have never had the chance to otherwise, and I think it's a good way to gain experience and meet other people that are as passionate about you and as delusional about you about creating things. But I think it's why I just enjoy I don't know, fan projects in general. It's just like I love working with other people who just enjoy and have a lot of passion in what they're doing. And it's usually how I deal with things and how I get better, especially as a creative person. So I don't mind it. I'm happy about this. um, Also, welcome in, Campudice. I can't stick around, sadly, but I wanted to make sure I dropped in to say hi and wish you a lovely stream. Thank you. No worries. Also, Mation 26, welcome in. I went on such a ramble. I don't know if you're still here, but welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping by on YouTube as well. Hello, hello. I can't remember the name, sadly. I'll see if I can find it. Blah blah blah. Yeah, this is the right mindset with not being in the fangin community. I just love seeing a ton of fangins and showing it out there, but I can't be stuck with the community. I just love seeing other volunteer devs' artwork that they bring into, like, thank you, Stefan. But I think, honestly, if you're not, like, a fangin creator yourself, well, like, even if you are, I think it's, like, a personal decision. I'm not saying the fangin community is bad at all. I just feel like it's a healthier mindset if you, as a creator, especially if you're on the more known side, at least in that community, then I think it's healthier if you take a little bit of a distance from it, you know? But it doesn't mean you have to. Like, I think if you have certain boundaries that it can still work, I just feel like for me it would be too stressful to uphold those boundaries and be careful all the time, you know? Because everyone, like, I might make a mistake, I don't know, there would be a lot of clash, what do you call flashback? I don't know, backlash to that, and that's honestly, I would be valid, and I just don't want to put myself in the shoes. If I know that can easily happen, and I want that to happen. That's quite interesting. Does this mean 200 units per custom-made design per game per character? I'm guessing, I don't know, if you sell, like, merchandise, I don't know, you're not allowed to have more than, like, 200, like, shirts or something. Not malicious, and it's just curious about the legalities. Oh, no, I know nothing generally. That's fair. You're not gonna learn anything from me either. And again, that's a personal thing. So it's not even anything that's, like, bad. It's just, like, I don't know. I just say I get a good feeling from it. Like, it was more so curious about the legality of it all. Oh, I do not know exactly. I did not read into completely, just saw that. No worries, no worries. Tomorrow I got an interesting art assignment. Let's see if I pull it off. Good luck, Broskosy. What art assignment are you working on then? I'm just more into Poke, Fang, and Sphere, but not really about the people that make stuff, more so the game and seeing what people make. That's fair, don't worry. I think most people do that. I think you only really start caring about the community and itself and, like, the game, like, the people behind the games if you get, like, I don't know, if there's anything that, like, stands out to you, or, I don't know, if, like, a game that from, like, some developer you keep liking, you know, or, like, some person keeps bringing out certain games and you like all of them, then I don't know, you kind of, like, see their name a lot of times, you know? You don't have to interact with the community behind it. That's a personal decision. Even with Mega Man, you gotta be careful with fan games. Really, have there been, like, financial fan games? Actually, I could ask Think that, I don't know. I don't know, man. Has there ever been? I don't know. I don't think there's ever been a paid. Or maybe there has. I don't know. I don't think there's ever been a paid Danganronpa fan game. Or at least, let me say it like this: an inspired game for sure. There's even like a lot in the works that I know, but not us. Don't worry, not Casey. But even then, we're not a fan game anymore. But even then, we would not. We know it started out as a fan game, so we're not charging money for it. When just Capcom taking games down for being too close to the IP, I think. Oh, really? Really? It happened years ago. Are you sure? Do you know? Do you know why that happened? Was it really because it was too close, or was it because the fan game devs they were like too disrespectful with the like IP of it? But I don't know about Capcom. I don't know a lot about Capcom developers, or I don't know how Capcom in general like deals with their fan community, etc. Mm-mm-mm. Um, but yeah. Nonetheless, let me eat a little bit more of my pretzel with cheese. Mm. Do you know the name of that fan game? I'm curious now. I'm gonna go to Dink and check out of them. You have a pretzel, yes? Do you know it? Or at least I have like a we have like frozen pretzels here that you can put in the oven, and if you like keep them in there and for like 20 minutes you can like eat them afterwards. So it's not like a professionally um in like a stone oven made pizza. It's just like one that you can like heat up. A birdie told me. A birdie, you say? Oh man, I hope that Min is also doing well. I haven't checked in with Min. I should check in with Min, man. I hope that like Min's doing well and stuff. I hope Min had a good start into Germany. Mm-mm-mm. Having a good time. Alright, but I just asked to someone because I know I would probably ignore or forget about it if I didn't. Alright, let me continue eating my pretzels and then we open up my iPad so I can get to work. And then we can vibe together. We can vibe together, gamers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh? Alright, apparently one of my shorts was like muted and taken down. Alright. A good night, king. Are you calling me a king? Hey, my masculine energy. Haha. Hi, Liam. I'm actually about to start art and or like opening the program. Let me go over. Let me switch over to art. We're now in the art category. Mm. I'm not sharing anything yet. I'm scared. I would be careful. Anything I open and it's like it's over. Casey chapter 1 reveal destroyed. Okay. Alright. Let me open it. Oh wait, I also gotta write something down. I might be taking a little walk with my mom tomorrow. Yes, let me write it down before I forget. Ah. Have a good Easter, Liam. Wait, I'm giving you a kiss. Mwah! Platonic good night kiss. Liam made the sketches, by the way, that you're just gonna see. They're really good. They're really good. Liam cooked. Liam is a cooker. A cook. Yeah, I don't think you're a cooker, then you will be the machine. I don't think I want you to be that. Okay. I think I'm good. Let me just do that, please. Alright. We're balling. Then, let me go over. Hi. Okay. Hey, why is that showing up, man? You should be showing up, gamer. I don't know why you would not. Huh? What do you mean, VTube Studio? Let me like restart. Yeah, cancel. Ah, we love when technology does no longer work. Ha! Is it still working now? Yes. Yes, let's go. Now we're talking. I don't know why it didn't work before. I guess it was just I guess it was just a little bit bugged, but that is how it is out there. Okay. Then let me see. I'm probably gonna turn on some audio in here, mayhaps. Mayhaps. Or do you want me to keep listening to my Spotify? I feel like I don't know. I'm scared of my Spotify because I know some of them are not like they're not like recorded, and they actually aren't recorded, and I'm scared because I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if something stupid is gonna come on. I don't trust myself with my Spotify, so I'm gonna put on a different playlist. But you can tell me if I don't know if you prefer any. If you don't like the music, okay? Don't like the music, you can just tell me. You wanna listen to Neon Jet Set Radio, so I don't know why I put Neon there. This? No. You know what, fuck it, I'm putting this here. Okie dokie. Yes, for you to vibe alongside me. I should be productive too. Again, I'm probably gonna go more into a focus mode right now, but you can still yap if you want to start a conversation. I think I got a cool with that line art. That line art, I like that line art. Alex, hello! I'm just about to start drawing. What do you think of my line art, gamer? Cool pants, thank you. Honestly, only because Liam's art is so good. Only Liam's sketches are so good. Yeah. Okay, go. And you forgot the credit. You're playing Pokemon Vanguard? Nice. How far into it are you? I'm glad I brought up your Pokemon fan game. Love again. Damn. You're really going through it. You found some funny guys? If you find any cool designs, show them that I haven't seen yet. I'm almost finished Pokemon Red and almost a day and hit me so listen, don't worry, Maria. It's about enjoyment. EV items. I haven't continued since then, or since yesterday. So once you know what EV spread you want on your gamers, it's smooth sailing. Ooh. Me crawling up several flights of stairs while you walking about them like a pro gamer. Okay, Ruri, don't worry. Okay. My model is malfunctioning. Probably because I'm looking down. That's how it is. That doesn't bother you guys too much. Thank you for telling me not to list those much. Welcome in too. You weren't exactly pro gaming. If I was a pro gamer, I would have done unfair mode. Honestly, it's fine. High difficulty in Pokemon scares me. Heck, Pokemon Rejuvenation on normal is hard. Yeah. I'm putting the music a little bit up. Ringward is very cool because I'm 90% sure it typically might be a little Rejuve inspired. Rejuve? Rejuvenation? I think I played Rejuvenation, right? I mean, obviously they probably inspire each other a little bit. Oh, I don't see wanted that to be seen. Ignore that. Ah, I see. Ah. Welcome in again, Tristing. Another cool, right? Is it like frustrating hard? I'm guessing. That video reminds me I should get Parcel Cops or BRC. What is that? Is that a game? Sorry, I'm just listening to Jet Set Radio songs, I think? Maybe I'm wrong? Oh, Bomb Cyberpunk. Isn't that Jet Set Radio? Oh wait, are those different? I always thought those were the same. Or maybe they're inspired from another. That would make sense actually. I'm sure how different person. I don't know if I would like or hate it. Admiration? Oh, CG, so welcome in. Hi. I'm good. How about you? I've been pretty productive today. I see. Key. Now I'm pixelated. Thank you for the redeem. crunch, yeah. Also, I got die Einbrecher. Dude, this like playlist goes hard, man. I'm gonna get the vibe. Whoa. The music. Jesus Christ. I'm getting like goosebumps from this music. Real as fuck, man. Yeah. What song is this? This is a playlist. It's a remix playlist. Wait. Neon Streets, No Destination Tracker playlist of gems inspired by Jet Set Radio background. You got. You know what? Let me pin it just so I feel bad whenever, because man, these like musicians on like YouTube, they make, especially human. Okay, I want to support human artists and shit, but there's so many good like playlists, and especially as streamers, we listen to them and we usually don't credit them. I actually try and give credit to even like musicians I listen to, but sometimes forget. So thanks for like reminding me. Not good of me. And no problem. I'm glad you're liking the music. Oh yeah, speaking of women artists, the US has 2 nice new laws decided this week. AI can't be copyrighted if you use AI investment and don't disclose it. It costs let's go! I think I heard about that, but I didn't know about the second part. I hope we like make these laws in Germany too, or like at least in Europe, you know? Dude, this really does go insane. Holy, I'm getting goosebumps again. It's crazy. Dude, this music is so good, I'm scared. 1 month ago. Please. Okay, no. Uh-oh. Wait. No! It is AI! I'm going to... I'm going to... Wait. It's a mix. Give me a second. Jungle vibes. So the radio jungle vibes. Human directed AI assisted credit video jet set radio. It sucks, man. You're never safe. I can't believe we're 1 hour in. No. Why? This makes me so sad. Alright, never mind. I'm sorry. I should have checked. I got caught again. And this is why I have stream players of my own. I get that. Normally, I have like my own people that I usually trust, but I am slightly annoyed right now. I mean, I do have another. You wanna listen? There's probably. Let me check. There's probably some Jet Set Radio. This is so sad though. Why can't this be human made? Like, come on, please. Oh, a Jet Set Radio Vibe makes dance. Oh my god, Dance 1000. Hell yeah. I know this man. This guy makes good shit. Okay. We're good again. Alright. We're balling. Once more. That's so sad. You only really notice it when you've been listening to it for a while, which really sucks. You can trust them and then you can't.
Shake your booty and scream, oh yeah. A computer whose back was always right. Funk it up until it knocks you down. When you funk enough, be sure you pass it around.
Wait. Ah! Okay, no, it doesn't work like this anymore. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah, who cares? You guys are used to me, so you guys are gonna be good. I don't play this on Spotify. You gotta be careful on Spotify too. They have like AI shit on. AI in quotation mark assisted. I've seen like those playlists of people who are straight up like copying like the melodies or like the vibe of like the titles of everything from another artist. And you usually only notice if it's like a popular artist. If like someone like, if you're like a non-popular one and someone like smacks you up, like recopies you completely, you're dead. And I really say, sorry, really not, you say I, me. I know what you mean. True. Exactly. Well, I know Dan Stout is my guy, okay? This man makes genuine music. Same as DD Cobra. Those two are my G's. Let me crunch again for a bit out of frustration, then we continue, okay? Rammstein? Was? Okay. Wait, they have a... What? Plays that I also let my viewers suggest songs to and add to the playlist, and if it gets added. That's the point of stream playlist. It's 12 hours long. Very valid. It's good, honestly. I don't know. I have like a bunch of like my own playlists, but I usually just like play randomly through my favorites. And I have like playlists. I'm too much of an organization freak, so I always like order them like cleanly. But usually I only listen to video game soundtracks, because if video game soundtracks, at least you can be sure that even if, my god, if a fucking AI created that video, it's still like the genuine like song, you know? And you can go to motherfucking ChatGPT and be like, sir, tell me the best Mario Party songs. And then they make a fucking playlist of it, but at least it's like the original like artist who worked in it, like, you know, it's not like changed up or anything, you know. I've never heard of AI trained so friend today. Is the first time I've heard of any AI videos on YouTube. Well, let me say it like this lovingly and kindly. You've probably been listening to it, but you didn't know. What I can usually recommend you to do is, the way I find those things is, you go, okay, so sometimes you can feel it on the RSL too, but then when you click on their profile, I'm just gonna take a random one. Let's hope this one is actually like a genuine one. Yeah, this one is a genuine one. Either if the videos are all this motherfucking shit, then you can usually be safe because look, this guy is like 5 years old, 6 years old, etc. That's when I didn't even motherfucking exist. But let me go back to the channel today. Oh fuck, am I gonna expose myself? No. Okay. Now I'm good. I don't really totally what I'm saying about you. You don't need to know what I'm saying for. Okay, but for this one, no. So if you go to their first, sometimes they like these people. You go into the description. Wait, they usually show it full here, and then they have like their shade here, and then here it says AI assisted. So that's how you can check the description. Then another thing you can do is you can go to their profile picture, to their profile, and then you can see, to be fair, this doesn't even look that, or actually, you know what, yeah, I'm wrong. Look at this motherfucking banner. This banner is fucking AI generated. Look at the artifacts in this shit. Okay, so if you go on here, and you see when they got uploaded, look at the fucking time. This is like an hour video, 2 hour, 1.5 hour video of all of these 1 hour videos, and they release this shit every fucking week, once a week. Some of them actually release it every second day, and you know what, they're not 1 or 2 hour videos, they're 6 hour videos. So they release like 6 hour music audios that usually repeat itself somehow in between, if you like accidentally like have like an icky feeling. I feel like the songs itself, if you only listen to them by themselves, they can, I can fool you right now, but the more you listen to it, I feel like you can notice that it kind of repeats itself, you know what I mean? And that kind of makes me sussed up, usually. Same with like the vibes. And usually I get lucky and they have like a few hits in there that like really like popular. And that's usually when you can like suss it out and you're like, okay, whatever. Let me see if I can find more. Oh no. Now you know, these are AI generated, guys, I'm sorry. That's how you can check, because most of them they don't tell that they use AI, obviously. So I think you should like have your trusted channels that you actually like listen to. This feels like an AI channel immediately. Lo-Fi Dreamer. Yeah, oh my gosh. See, this channel is home to calm, emotional lo-fi music built for late nights, quiet moments, and peaceful focus. Blending soft piano mellow beats and warm atmospheric text. These are like the motherfucking keywords I probably used. Perfect for study, blah 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 blah. SoundCloud, Lo-Fi Dreamer, 77. Wow, very original name, right? And then look, 1 hour videos, 1 hour and 1 second exactly. Every day. That's kind of sus. And the sad thing is most of them fail, but some of them get really popular. For this one, gladly not. But a lot of them tease, like they like fool people, and they have fooled me before, and it really annoys me. You gotta be careful. So and for this one, for example, look, they don't even like disclose it's AI. You can definitely feel it from the way that they write their description, but you can't tell if you don't look. So always look. It's gotten a lot worse because obviously they're getting away with it and they're making a shit ton of money for this motherfucking shit. This also feels like AI. I'm very sorry to say this. It has so much charm. Betting you're getting in here. Yeah, look. They have like a branding, but holy shit. They're pumping this shit out. Look. Oh no, I even listened to one of those. Oh no. And then they get like rare hits, obviously. How many videos they have? 500! 525! They have 525 and they created this channel 2 years, not even 1.5 years ago. Do you know how much money these motherfucking people make from that? That's unfair. Just for them to pump this shit out oh my god, and listen to another one. That's why you always gotta be careful. They're so easy. They're so easy to like motherfucking fool you, you know? So you gotta be careful. What I usually do is when I get one of those recommended to me, and I check, I keep my tab open if I can. Okay, where was that right now? Let me see. Where did I find it? Was it down here? Yeah, here. And I go right click and I go don't. Okay, this is German, but like it says no videos. Don't recommend any videos from this channel. And then I just leave it like this. Oh my gosh, and she's the cool girl. Hi. I don't know if I'm the cool girl, but welcome in. Also, dang, welcome in. I was actually wanting to ask you about something later. Nothing crazy. Sorry, just sounded like, hey. I don't know, like some weird stuff. Sorry, no. I was just wanting to ask you about like some history of some Mega Man fan game, if you've heard of it before, because Rui said that. Has there ever been a Mega Man fan game that has sold stuff and then got in trouble for it? Because apparently, I think Rui said that there might have been one. And I thought you might heard about it. Yes? Oh, what? You know, you gotta tell me the tea, brother. Nah, this is a human. This is absolutely a human person. So again, be careful, guys. Support human artists, support human musicians. Be careful what you listen to. If you get sus, make sure to check it out and don't have it be recommended to you anymore. I can do heroes. Listen, they pump out so much messages they don't care. You can just say like, be careful. I don't know. Warning. I don't know. AI video, and then you can at least warn other people from it. The follow example can come up in battle like family members to sell stuff via Patreon. Damn. And then it kind of found out and blew it up sky high. Good. I don't know, man. That's kind of insane. People like have the audacity to do that. I like Astrophysics used to make good stuff. I used to listen to and still listen to an artist called Astrophysics. He only makes short videos, so it's not good for background music, but it's cool stuff. Nice. Let me imagine they're actually AI right now. That would make me so sad. I hope not. Nah. That's a human. Yeah, don't worry. That's a human. I don't know, subscribe to them. Support! Don't support these motherfuckers. Don't get fooled. Don't get fooled. At least one thing that's good is they're really easy in my opinion. Once you notice their pattern, either it's a description or the vibe of their motherfucking, you know, like their channel, it's really easy to recognize them in my opinion. So, yeah. So sad. You doing okay? I'm doing good. How about you? Want a recommendation of someone that asked? She said it kind of test is legit, by the way. Sure. But don't send any links in here. You're gonna get timed out, Mirror. You can send them in the Discord though if you would ever want to join. But the people that I can... Sorry, I don't want to stop. The people that I can recommend... Personally, I really love are Dance 1000. Dude, this guy makes insane remixes. I've been listening to nearly all of them. Look. Oh my god, I have to catch up, man. Look. I've listened to nearly all of them. They're so good, man. I love them. And then another one that I really, really love listening to is Didiko BGM. They make like, or he makes like a bunch of like video game tracks. I was so dedicated to this motherfucker, I followed him on motherfucking Twitter. So I can see whenever he posts something every like, I don't know, once every half year. So yeah, these guys make really, really good remixes. This guy even lives from it from what I've seen. This guy maybe too. But they should. They deserve that. They deserve that. What are clankers? What's the pattern of those AI spammers? I already mentioned it, but I can repeat it. Don't worry. Okay, let me find another one. Here. This one. This one that fooled me right now. I got fooled for half an hour, man. So, either you can tell because they mentioned it in the description. They mentioned it's AI assisted. Or it's just from the vibe of their description. Or when you go to their profile, usually they have like a branding that you can see. You can see the branding on the left, you know? And then you can see that they're releasing a video every motherfucking week. An hour video every week. And honestly, sometimes if that's like a studio or something, but not of this quality, okay? Not of this quality. Look at the banner. The banner is AI generated. Look at like look at the music itself too. Does it have the same vibe? Is it like similar? Is it completely different all the motherfucking time? If it's always different, there's a high chance it's AI generated. And if it's like a high amount, like an hour or something, it's like an animation. Just no animator can release like a 2-hour animation every, like a high quality animation every like week or like every day. It's just not humanly possible. So that's how you can usually recognize them. And wait, let me find the other one that I opened. This guy here, this person. If you go to their channel, and you can see the way it's written, and then you go to their thing and look how many videos they're pumping out every day. 3-hour playlist every day of original music. That's impossible. That's impossible. And it's always the same vibe, but like it feels oddly shitty. You know, it doesn't feel real. You know, that's how you can recognize it. That's how you can recognize them, guru. I go to a VRChat convention every year called Virality. They have a club with DJ sets. They play. The club is Club Fin, and they upload the sets on the YouTube channel of the same name after. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. They better be careful that they're not allowing people to make any AI generated sets in there, bro. I would like. I would be mad if they did that. No, I lost a pretzel stick. It fell down somewhere. I don't know where though. I'm gonna find it later. If you just hear something clack without and me being surprised, that was that one I'm searching for. Oh, good luck. You really got it because they fool so many people, man. Again, this motherfucking video got a million. And you know what? They even used to stumble. You know why? Probably because they were, oh, this is like a heavy hitter. Let me just reuse it. They probably reused some of those thumbnails because they're getting motherfucking lazy. But of course, they're regenerating this the music in there. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I would love to listen to them. I'm always like searching for like something new. Oh yeah, wait, let me. Alright. That's at least how you can, at least they're easier to catch because they're so lazy. You know? Oh, I can look up the name, sure. I'm probably gonna listen to it some other time. I'm probably writing it down. I do! I have it also linked in my About You section. But you can also just type exclamation mark Discord if you want. Thank you, Ree. Oh yeah, let me post. I don't mind. You can post it in media, I believe, if you want. Mods ban them for sending music in the general chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. doing ads, I was wondering if you have any advice for getting out the mindset of realism is good, anime is... Oh, realism is good, anime is bad. I'm trying to rock him, but no worries in my house, but whenever I fail at anime style, I go to realism and I'm like, What do you consider realism, Ruby? Do you consider basics realism? For example, when I draw, or like the misunderstanding is there is a thing behind anime is bad. Why art teachers or some art teachers have a reason for you to tell you that art is, or like anime is bad. And I am impacted by this a little bit too, because if you draw anime is stylized. So I don't know, if I draw like an eye like this, I don't know, you know, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, then it can feel really flat. So what the teacher is, this is bad because you don't understand the basics. Fuck, I feel like, fuck, oh my god, I feel like pirate software. Who cares? This is just how I write shit. So you need to like know, I don't know. Fuck it, I'm not doing it like this. But this is bad because an eye, for example, it feels really flat. It feels like you drew like, I don't know, like something on a flat surface with no really, I don't know, not really a lot of thought put into it, you know. But a good art teacher will be like, hey, or like, let me say it like this, it's gonna be an art style in a way. Like it can still, if you don't really care about art that much, draw it however the fuck you want. But if you want to improve, you need to go down to the fundamentals. And fundamentals is not just realism. Fundamental is just like how something works. Fundamentals actually, you can kind of break realism. Just because something that looks realistic doesn't mean it's good. But if you, for example, want to draw an eye, you have to understand, okay, so why do anime people, I don't know, draw like this, you know? So they have like the top lash, you know, they have like the top lash, then they have like the pupil, which is like made bigger, so because, I don't know, it's cuter or something, you know, eye theory, it's cuter, so they make it round and bigger, especially for girls, because then you're gonna feel like more drawn to like that style. And this is like light reflection. Why do they put it in the top right corner? If they put it in the top right corner, it's gonna look better if the sun comes from the top right corner or something like that, you know? Like if you know shit like this, you can have like, you can draw even in such a style with more meaning. Or even like this is the bottom like line. Or for example, you have like an anime nose. You have like the typical shape like this, and then you have like an anime nose. What is this anime nose? What about it? Do you leave away? For example, if I draw a nose, I'm actually really bad at drawing noses, believe me or not. I don't know, you have like these parts here. You have like the bridge at the top. Then you have like the nostrils and shit like this, you know? Usually it's like, I don't know, some smile lines, then you have the lips and shit. But usually what you draw is just like, you draw like the bottom part of this thing right here. So if you draw like this little fucking doobie from like different perspectives, for example, you probably wouldn't like really see it much from the I don't know, from the front, but you can still like hint towards it, you know? So if you have like the knowledge of it, you can show these things stylized in a different manner compared to just drawing like realism. You just need to understand why you're stylizing it. Or like fundamentals, you know, you need like anatomy. So you can have a style where it's like, yeah, I want my legs to be really thin. So example, we have like, I don't know, like a girly pop, and she has like really thin legs like this, you know. If you don't really learn, I don't know, for example, about like shapes, then you can't really make it like 3-dimensionally, because imagine, I don't know, you learn about shapes and then you can make even, I don't know, this like thing like look a lot like better than that, you know. You can add like more stuff into it that you would not know if you didn't learn the fundamentals. It has nothing to do with realism. It has more to do with the fact that you're breaking what you learn. You're like using it to your advantage, you know. And the same thing goes for like faces. Like if you draw, I don't know, if you want this to have like more depth, for example, like something I personally didn't know up until like a few years ago was when you draw like an eye from the side. So if you have like an eye from the front, I'm just gonna draw a random as like fucking anime eye because I don't care. Okay, so we have an anime eye here. I don't care, I'm gonna make them look straightforward. Normally I don't draw with my line art pen too. Like this, I don't know, with like the reflection in there and some stuff here or something, I don't know. So this is like from the front, right? But if you draw this eye from the side, kind of like this. What I used to do was I used to I don't know, I used to like draw. I would probably draw it like this if I didn't have like any knowledge. But when you this is like a 3-dimensional thing. It's not again, it's not like a flat piece of thing on like some 2-dimensional board. It's actually a 3-dimensional. It's a ball. You know, it's a ball. And this thing in there, so this reflection sits on this ball. It's not like a circle, it's a ball. So depending on how you're looking, the thing is gonna stay on the same shape, but like it has a certain shape because it is ball shaped. That's why the reflection is a ball shape here too, or like a circle, for example. And then this thing that you see in the middle right there is actually, it doesn't sit at the, you know, it doesn't sit at the top here. It sits in the middle. It sits like behind because that's how your eye works. So if you look at your thing from the side, what you're doing is you're looking at a ball, you know, at like a ball. And the thing is, your iris usually it's a little bit like behind, you know, like this like black thing is not at the top because it's kind of like when you look at like your cat's like eyes in a way, you know. And that's something you only know if you study fundamentals. It doesn't have to do that you have to draw in realism. It's as you understand what the fuck you're doing, you know? Like this would work the same way if you draw a realistic eye. But because you have the knowledge of this being in a realistic eye, you know, I actually can't even draw realistic eyes that well. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know. I really struggles with lashes especially. I don't know, man. It worked the same way with like if you draw like a realistic eye like this, you know. Like if you look at it from straight. I'm really bad with lashes. Ignore me. But like this like black dot still like shifts depending on how you look at it, and then you can apply that to the stylization, which is like again, it's like the top lash that kind of goes over to the bottom lash, and the bottom lash like here, but which is also why you can like add like lashes. For example, if I add like stylized lashes, you can honestly add them anywhere. But where would they make sense? Where the lashes in like the eyes are. So if I want to add lashes, I don't know, I can put them here. But it looks kind of weird, you know. That's why you put like the lashes usually like here or like here because that's where normally your lashes are. So that's how you use like that knowledge. And I don't know, for anatomy you can also look at different stylizations of people. Like I usually, I don't know, of course I think even my human anatomy sketch is already like stylized in a sense, you know. And what I can like tell you is always combine shit. Like you don't like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of artists, I feel like this is what they want to draw. You know, I don't know, this is they want to draw like anime. My god, you can draw anime on the left, and then on the right you have like, oh my god, what can I draw for like, I want to draw boobs because I love drawing boobs, okay? And you have like wonderful, amazing woman anatomy and shit. I don't know. On the right. you don't always have to go like all the way here or all the way here. You can be like, today I want to challenge myself, but I want to draw something that I like. That's usually how I did it. And then you go in the middle. You can go even a little bit more like this, you know. You can draw something that you enjoy, but you can still have it a little bit stylized, but you still like take things that you want to learn from the fundamentals. For example, if I want to learn like, I don't know, I want to learn how to draw hands, then I'm gonna draw I don't know, or like hair. I actually did that recently. I like tried to draw roots with like some long hair because I'm actually really bad at drawing. Actually that's not true. I used to struggle with drawing long hair. Now I struggle a little bit with drawing like shorter hair. But like you can always like, oh my god, thank you for the follow. I don't follow raid. Me Ginari, thank you. Me during my my advice session. Well, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god! Have you seen each other before? Perhaps, perchance, per something. I'm just saying that if I was just talking about how if you want to like study or if you want to learn fundamentals, that you don't have to draw realism, and also you don't always have to draw completely only fundamentals or only anime or whatever the fuck that it represents what you want to draw. You can always be in the middle. You can kind of combine the things and like learn what you want to learn, but also like trying to learn something new. So that's my advice for you, Rui. I'll appreciate and trying to do full position in the ourselves. Hell yeah! So let me a little bit down the music. Also, Schlen Sensei, I guess, yes. Thank you. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I think I saw you were also like doing art. Mayhaps, if I saw it correctly. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna read your message first now, Mira, because I know I will not, but I'm gonna introduce myself to the raiders in a second, okay? If you're wanting to take anyone else's advice, mine is to focus studies. If you want to learn certain line work, find examples and do a bunch of little drawings. So fit lighting types or shading, start with the classic orb and do a study. Recently I did one for neon lighting like cyberpunk style because I had trouble understanding the way it worked. Yeah, you can do that too. But I think you can always combine it with things that you like. You don't always have to go only like one way. You know, actually, maybe there's something I can maybe after I introduce myself, I can like show you some examples of where I try to study or like I try to experiment with things. But I'm not the best artist out there. I'm a good artist, I would say, but I'm not the best artist. But nonetheless, anyways, let me like go here because I think this is better than what the fuck I. You're gonna look at my liner now. You're gonna look at my wonderful liner that I have here. Compared to a little shitty sketch that I have on the other side. Oh, you were doing art too. Oh, you were arting and other artists. Ooh. How did you see me? Was I recommended to you? Or do you perhaps know me from somewhere? Because I would always love to know. You know, I would always love to know, man. But to introduce myself, everyone. My name is Schlen. I'm a blue nano chameleon. As you can probably, oh my god, Curry Ball, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. As you can maybe see from my tail right here. Yes, actually, I should probably also turn this off right here. Give me a second. Here we go. Because I am actually also, I don't have to be pixelized. I can also be like this. Because, like I said, I'm a chameleon. Also, look at my tongue, guys. Cheers! I have a chameleon tongue. I don't only have a chameleon tail right here. I also have a chameleon tongue, and it wiggles a little bit. Hell yeah! But the thing with me is that I'm not a chameleon. Can change its colors, but I am a chameleon. I can change its art style. For example, I have different models that I have made myself because I'm also an artist and animator. For example, I have made myself a Hollow Knight model before that you can see right here. That's something I have drawn and rigged myself. And I used it when like 6 came out for a bit. So yeah, that's some stuff I do. I also have other models in the works. I love the chameleon theme. Thank you. Well, then you're gonna like it here. But I also have other models in the works because this one is like really simple. It only has like maybe like 30 parts of it. But also I have, give me a second, a model that I have drawn myself. You can see right here. I'm in front of it. Let me go to the other side for a second. Here is a model I have drawn myself and I want to rig myself. It has a lot of parts, a lot more parts than this, which is why I haven't finished rigging it yet. But I want to rig this year. And another model that I also want to rig this year that I have not drawn myself, but I have drawn by a friend of mine, is this one. This is a Danganronpa style model, which is also similar to what I'm drawing right now. But yeah. I'm gonna be rigging this in the future, so if you are into rigging streams, feel free to come by more often. But besides that, I'm not only an artist. I guess like I am also an artist, or I have more art that I can show off. For example, I have drawn this a while ago. This was for a friend of mine, or this thing right here. Or I guess I can like let them be next to each other. So yeah, if you like my art, feel free to go and check out my social media. But not only am I an artist, that's what I wanted to say right now, man. I'm also an animator. If you would like to see some of my animations, I have animated this right here. This is not something I have drawn though, so I'm not taking credit for that. This is the VTuber Arakuya. I was not commissioned for this this. I just did this for the fun and the giggles and shit, you know. And I'm also not the artist. The art is from Jellywire, but I am the animator, and I animated this in around like 5 days. And another thing that I have animated is this thing right here. This thing took me a lot more than like 5 days. It took me a total of 8 months, and I spent a total of 250 hours on it. But I streamed this actually. If you're curious, you can always check out my old VODs, and you can see them if you're curious about it. But yeah, I'm also not the artist of this. This is the YouTuber Crimson Bruce, and I animated his old ending screen. That one always says thank you so much. I'm happy. I think he actually used it in his last video that made me. I'm always like, I hope I'm not bothering you for it, but it makes me really happy whenever he uses it. So I'm like, I like cry. I don't cry really, but like I cry when I first saw that he used it a little bit. But not anymore nowadays. But I'm still really grateful. You know, I'm like, oh my god, that's me. That's me out there. Yippee. But yeah. But it's also not my art. The art's from Juriaki, so I'm not taking credit for that. But I do take credit for the animation and for parting it, because I think I parted it into like over 100 different pieces, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah. But yeah, besides that, I'm also an art and game developer. If you would like to see a game that I have made, I'm actually working on something for that game right now. I'm working on some sprites, at least the liners for it. Also, Jesus, I forgot that I'm showing this. Give me a second. But I'm gonna go to my itch.io page for a second. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Roy. Thank you. Thank you very much. But here. I'm a director of a game called Kill Cure Beautiful Bites. It's a murder mystery visual novel inspired by the Danganronpa franchise, and we currently have the prologue out. It has 2 to 4 hours of gameplay, but we're currently working on chapter 1, and what you're seeing right now is actually for chapter 1. I'm working on like sprites for it, basically. But yeah, it's a free to play game, so feel free to go check it out if you want. We also have a playthrough available on our YouTube channel if you don't want to play it yourself. So yeah, besides that, I am also wait, let me go here again. I'm also German, so I do struggle with vocabulary sometimes, but I know I speak English pretty well nonetheless. And I'm a big yapper, as you can probably tell. I usually, whenever I have art streams, I lock in a little bit more in between or like in the middle of it. But I have really long yapping intros, so I can yap from like, I don't know, 1 hour till like even longer. I think today we yapped for like 1 hour and 40 minutes. But I enjoy talking, I guess, sometimes. not in real life. Or it depends. Actually in real life too, but it depends on the occasion, I would say. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and for you and your raiders, Mijinari. Please don't feel forced to stay here. I know streaming can be very exhausting, so I want you guys to take care of yourself. And that I mean, I want you guys to drink enough, eat enough, and sleep enough. If you'd like to stay around with us, I appreciate that. Just don't be forced to it, okay? And if you would like to show us some of your art too, or like any clips or anything, you're very free to do that. But please don't send any like links in here because we're gonna get timed out. But you can send them on my Discord if you feel comfortable joining. Honestly, we'd be surprised if we didn't go to 3 hours of yapping. I have gone to 3 hours of yapping before. Probably had like 4 hours of yapping before as well. It is all possible in here. But yeah, and I'm probably gonna go back to doing art now, but I do appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a good one, okay? Also, welcome back from the ad break. I hope you even heard what I just said. I mean, it was so cool. Thank you for showing. Looking forward to see what else you make. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the flower. Aww. Thank you, very welcome. Aww, very cute. But I can't give you anything, but I can boop you. Wait, here. I can give you a chameleon boop or something. Why I change the name of the Schlen to Schlen yet at this point? Wouldn't be inaccurate, actually. I did until like a half year ago. I didn't have yapper in my tags. I have it in my tags now, so it's accurate. Okay, it is. Oh, we raider introduction over. Yes, yes. Hello. Also, the Blaine Win. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in over at YouTube. Thank you so much for going on there as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming, by the way, so I have this artist Scrumptious. I like supporting small creators. That's why I'm here. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Trust me, you need to support smaller creators now more than ever. Not only me, but everyone out there, okay? Also, Crispy, how did your date go? I hope your day went well. If you would like to talk about it. But yeah, Currently, I am working on some line art, but I'm gonna go back now. It was fire. Let's go. Best day ever. Nice. I'm happy for you. I hope that you will remember this day for many days to come, and you're gonna have more dates as well. Good luck with that person. Yeah. Also, if you mean this art, thank you very much. If you mean the other art, I didn't make that one. Unless you meant the art that I actually drew myself. Then thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Okay. Gonna go back. I'm not taking credit for the sketches though, okay? Sketches are from a friend of mine, so I'm not taking credit for that. Okay. What a G, man. What a G. But you know what? Can't only listen to... I look, I want to listen to more Jet Set Radio, but I'm scared now. I'm scared. I don't want to listen to another AI motherfucker. This isn't an AI motherfucker. Or is it? I can't tell. This could also be just someone who re-uploads the soundtrack. 7, 10, 10, 11, 11, 1 year. You know what? This actually... Is it a remix? Or is it just an upload of the soundtrack? I can't tell. Boy, voyage, bro. I don't know what the frick. Another chapter. The Christmas. What the hell? Dude, I don't know. I can't tell with this person. the thumbnail is something for sure though. What the hell? Let me. No, this feels human. This feels human made. No, this feels human made actually. Okay. This feels human made. Okay. Okay. Damn, Crispy. Congrats. Okay. Oh no, I was still pinning the last one. No. We're not pinning the AI anymore. I didn't know. No. Okay, but now. Damn. I'm happy for you. Here's that dog. No worries. Okay. My water is also empty, by the way, so I'll probably have to like refill it soon. I know this song actually. I think. Damn, I just noticed not a mistake, but like a thing I've never noticed before that. Interesting.
set, jet set, jet set, groovy, jet set radio. Games, but I'm running, changing names. You've been taking much too long, trying to find what's going on. Wasting all my precious time while you're making up your mind. You think you're really in the know, waiting for the sign to blow. I've been waving that green flag and you still ain't moving. Stop. Playing games. But I'm running. Changing names. Stop playing games. Running, changing names. Stop playing games. Running, changing names. Stop playing games. But I'm running, changing names.
The net pulled! Pull! Welcome in! Interesting name!
That's nice. And you're ready to flow.
The pointing the fingers together! Oh my gosh!
Monster. Monster. Rhythm world. Monster.
The future.
Thank you for writing in there too. Very sweet. Very sweet of you. Oh my god! Pretty in Pearls official 44, hello! Welcome in.
I want to bridge to the future.
To our future.
The future.
Oh, stimmt! Ah! Oh my god, you got my German out of me. Okay, thank you for reminding me. I might do that mistake again, but I think if I do it like 3 or 4 issues, then I will remember. No, you don't have to apologize. That's my fault. Just so you know, I don't mean it badly if I forget again. My brain is just not good with names, but I will try. Do you speak other? Yes, I speak German. Do you also speak other languages, Deadpool? All the time. You good? You're good, man.
What about the future?
What the world was that sound? They really remix everything, man. Oh. Hello? Hello, everyone? Apparently my OBS crashed for no, it didn't crash, but my connection like fucked up for a second. Are you guys fine? Are we here? Welcome back. I don't know what happened. I guess my internet like fucked up for a second. I'm sorry. I'm still here. No, I was like, it fucked up for a second. Sorry. But, I hope we're back. Yeah. Okay. Alright. No worries then. No worries. Yay! Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, you speak French, Russian, some German, English, Spanish, Chinese, Japanese, and I don't want to. Jesus Christ, that's just a lot of languages. I only speak German and English. And that's enough for me, man. That's enough for me. But it's okay. That's okay. I'm happy with the languages I can speak. All of them before we move there. Let me move some more. Oh shit! Do you like moving that much, or would you prefer staying in one place? Yeah, how do you? Oh yeah. Nope. A bunch. You hate it? Aww. I can imagine. Do you have... I mean, listen, if I'm asking any personal questions, you don't have to, like, answer them, okay? Don't let me, like, pressure you into, like, answering stuff you don't want to, but... Do you have any friends that, like... Or, like, internet friends that you can, like, keep in contact with? Because I feel like that's really important. I'm lonely otherwise. I had all type shit. Yeah. We get new stuff every time we move, so I have like no friends. No. You know what? Then I actually do. I do recommend you to maybe find some friendships on the internet. Be careful who you trust, though. I think nowadays it's a lot harder to connect with people. But I didn't. To be fair, that wasn't a moving issue with me, but I didn't really have a lot of friends in my middle school to elementary school either. And I had a lot of really good internet friends that helped me through those times, so yeah. And I think if you find people on the internet through like a community, because you already are used to the distance, it doesn't change no matter how much you move, you know? I'm fine, okay. We use Twitch. Honestly, I think especially in like smaller communities, it can be a good way to like get to know other people. But be careful who you meet. There can also be a bunch of assholes out there, especially if you're still a kid, okay? You gotta be careful. Kinda used to it by now. Okay. But you still deserve friends after all, okay? Never stop looking around. Okay, but it's your own decision. I still think it's sad that there's rarely any games for kids anymore nowadays. So little. You guys don't even know Club Penguin. That's sad. It saddens me. A world. Imagine a world without Club Penguin, guys. I can't imagine that. What is there? Ash, you can always like, if you find people on the internet, then you don't have to leave them. That was a hype intro.
Coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4.
Real, man. I don't mean it's loving you though. I do think that a lot of like kids are on Roblox nowadays. So if you are interested in Roblox, I can like, maybe you can like make some friends there. I think what's really important is for you actually you make friends your age, okay? Especially in your like age category. Never trust anyone who's like really old. Oh, that was really unsafe. Okay, I said nothing. I said nothing. I mean, obviously, I don't know. I'm not in kids spaces anymore. Really? Isn't Roblox made for children though? Really? I thought that was made for children. Or like a lot of weird people on there that like abuse because they know there's a lot of children on there. Man, kind of shit. Made for, used by. I say it, but alright, I don't care. I play Rose all the time when I'm playing with randoms. Oh man, I'm sorry, Ash. I'm sorry. We need to revolutionize the internet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But please also don't go too much into detail here, okay? I can recommend you if this is something that is like
Play sick.
really important to you or weighs you down. You can talk with your parents or like some people you trust with that. Okay.
Coming out again for a new point. Bets now, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm good. Okay. Be careful though. And it's good that you know not to trust strangers.
4 fours to point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Ace, deuce, deuce. Scrap, mark 1. 9 a winner. Got a
Actually, guys, do you know any spaces for children?
got a hot hand. Place your
The only thing I watched like a video right ago that said that there's no spaces for children anymore, and I don't want to believe it. I do believe it, but like there has to be something, right?
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies.
Minecraft. There's probably some Minecraft Discord servers, maybe some for children.
Place your bets.
No, you're right. Minecraft is very children coded, or maybe Hightail if you know that game. I think you would have to search for ones that are like targeted towards children, but it's like, who's actually a child on there then, you know? They're safe at least, yeah. I think back in the day we had monorails for these sites and all. I'm talking Cartoon Network, Disney, yeah. But there are many older people, yeah. But don't worry, there are still other kids out there that can relate to your struggles. I hope one day you're gonna come across some of them. This is a generational issue, not only the one that you struggle with. I know I don't want to make it better, but maybe it can make you feel a little bit better about it. I think even Webkins had monorails. Of course, it didn't catch everything, but having payment for the monorails, but these companies, blah blah blah. Yeah, you're moving back to Germany in a few months. No, I wish I could recommend you something, but I don't know anything. I'm sorry. I do not want to go back to Germany. Don't worry, I'm not offended if you say anything bad about my home country. We can take criticism. Germans probably whine more about Germany than foreigners do. Only say it if you want to, or if that's not something private though, Ash. I'm just a yapper, okay? I ask questions, but I don't want you to say anything that would get you in trouble, or that your parents would not want you to share. I remember Minecraft was okay when I was a kid, but there's no more spaces like there back then, true. I miss sites like kinderaffe.com. Shitty ass Flash games. I miss you. Come back. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that, Ash. But again, be careful what you share in here, okay? Not that I don't want to hear, it's more like I think there's important that you don't share too much, especially trauma topics on the internet, okay? Okay, thank you for understanding. And if you do need help, you can ask maybe your parents and give you like something professional, okay? Yeah, exactly. Same. I can give a similar perspective.
Do you love me too?
No. We unrelated, yes. Ah. You're living the dream, Crispy. I'm really happy for you. Mike, you know what? I would also hear a good message. My cat is here. Come here, little baby. Hello. Yeah. See if I can get her on my lap. Let me save though before I do that.
Look at them.
Willst du raus?
Na? Come here. Na, come here.
Ja,
Bye. Come here. Baby. Come here. Come here. Na? Come here, Schatz. Na? Come here, Maus.
Is it me? Okay.
This is most disturbing.
Oh, I don't think she wants to, but I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up yet.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to sleep.
Vamos. Sorry, I always talk like that with my camera. I'm talking to you guys like that.
Come here. Come. Lenny. Come here. Show. Na? Na, Schatz. Come here.
Cats.
Yo, come here. Na?
I think she's just happy running around my legs.
Meow. Na? Come here.
I'm just talking to a wall, bro. She's looking.
Na?
She was looking.
Na? Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, bye. Night.
She's always looking what I'm doing, I think. I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up.
Na, Schatz?
Maybe my music is too loud. I don't know. Oh, wait. What if she wants food? Let me test something. Actually, I have to refill my water. So I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna see if she follows me. Maybe she wants food, or maybe if I give her food, she's gonna be really thankful, and because she's thankful, she's gonna hop on my lap. But suddenly looking at the whole show, how are you doing, said, I'm doing good! Also, wait, I'm gonna refill my water, but I'm gonna be right back, okay? You can stare at my wonderful line art in the meantime. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Yes. Yes.
Sensuous woman who loves and loves to be loved.
Guys, I won! She came on my lap. No! She's off my lap! I should have talked. Come back, girl! Please!
Hinny. Come here. Uh-huh.
Ah, I was so close. Welcome back! Oh wait, no, never mind. Have fun, learn. Oh, maybe she wants to play. Wanna play? Okay, well, let me see if I can do that. I think she wants to play. Oh my god. Okay, guys, it's cat playing time. That's important. Or you can hear her running in the background, but ow! I'm gonna play for a bit, but I'm still gonna be here.
A sensuous woman who loves and loves to be loved.
She's hiding behind my mirror. No! She got it. Good night. Hey, I'm not. Oh, are you going to bed, Russ? Doors. Good night. Oh, are you like because I'm like sleeping because I'm always looking away. I gotta play with my cat. It's actually a workout, you know. She's looking. Oh, you're going to bed. Okay. Have a good sleep. Okay. Can you do it with your cat? Don't worry. Okay. I'm a good friend. Thank you so much for staying around. And catching me right now. She's not even catching anymore. She's just looking at me playing around with that thing. Come on. Oh shit, she caught it. I think she had enough.
No, you're gonna dig this.
Oh, now she's looking again. No. No, I'm drawing. I want to finish this.
No, you're gonna dig this.
Listen, my boy, we've got the style and fashion in the place. Breaking it down to the hot scene. If you know what I mean. Hear me now. Now check out the wicked inspiration vibe.
Well, I can imagine. You know, add sucking all buzz, you know, Ninja Crispy 4-in-1 portable air fryer. Wait, I actually don't get that joke, sorry. Is that like an advertisement?
Ladies and gentlemen, represent, 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 represent. We got all this and more in store. Cook it up hot beef. Cook it up hot beef.
Boom! Private Akira, welcome in!
Cook it up hot beef.
Aren't you from, Plays this community? Is that you? I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm like mentioning another one. Or like remembering someone else. 1/8 of the way to VIP. Let's go! Thank you so much! You got this, gang. Yes, sir.
Cook it up hot beef.
I know I'm not here for you, so yeah, I'm the other one you think of, I guess. Okay, no, probably they're not. Don't worry, that has nothing to do with you being here. It's more like I know someone who I believe went by the name Ikir that I used to. You know when you like hang out with someone, or not really hang out, you see someone around, and then you don't really for years, and then you kind of randomly come across again. I'm not sure if my memory is correct, but I guess it wasn't. That happens to me a lot though, don't worry.
Until it goes pop like a bang drop.
Oh, welcome in, Private Akira.
Bubble until it goes pop. Beep up, lower beat. Beep up, lower beat. Beep up, lower. Beep up, bubble until it goes pop. Beep up, lower beat.
Ah, the one from Malaysia? Probably not. It doesn't say anything to me. But now, you know what? Now I will remember. Now I will. I can't promise you I'm gonna remember the country though. I will try. My memory is very bad though. It does. Wait, right last night, baby. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm jealous. Damn. Also, baby in a baker. You made a character named Lucy with a red hoodie and maroon striped socks with a halo. You can do anything. You can add anything. Can you please draw her? I mean, normally I don't take requests, but you know what? I will sketch her, but I do not promise a certain quality. I can add anything you say.
That's just plain poppycock.
Wait. No. Thank you for the alert.
Oldie but a goodie.
That's just plain poppycock.
That's very nice, thank you. That's very nice, thank you. Thank you. You know my love is sweet. Yes, I'm cooking for my son and his wife. It's his 30th birthday. 4 days into my bowl at the milk of 2 months ago. It's more than mom, isn't it? I don't give a flying fuck, bro. It's fruit nouveau. It's fruit nouveau. The shape of love.
Snaps, I'm glad.
Extra sugar, extra salt, extra oil, MSG. Extra sugar, extra salt, extra oil, MSG. You know my love is sweet. You know my love is sweet. You were born in the 60s. We made the war with the Vietnamese. We love LC, we die easily. Can we just say, shut up? So what, for your own sake? Do you have a headache or a heartbreak? I'm broken by the birthday cake. You and me so on the uptake. I put a pot in the birthday cake. So I say what for my own sake. Watch out, yo, here come yo. I'm gonna change to rock and say. Turn up the TV, do you agree? Yeah, I'm talking turkey, take it from me. I'm gonna show my love for my dad, but it's more than mom, isn't it? Extra sugar, extra salt, extra oil, MSG. Extra sugar, extra salt, extra oil, MSG. You know my love is sweet. You know my love is very sweet. Very sweet, very sweet. Isn't it?
Like this. take it easy.
Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good.
Like this, like that, 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 like that.
I don't like it. Not at all.
Like this, like that, 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 like that, like this, like this, like that, like that, like this, like this, like that,
There you go. I gave her pigtails and hula hoop rings. Welcome in, Maddie 696. Hello, welcome in. Alright, lemon glue. I have no idea. Rice cooked with coconut milk and a bamboo and some rice with fried turmeric chicken. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, I'm jealous. Make a screenshot. There you go. I didn't know I still had this open. This is a this is for a project. I guess you can call OC, but it's for a game. It's priced for a game.
Jet set radio. You think that I don't know what is going down? It's time you let your goatee
What kind? A visual novel.
dance in town.
I'm basically lining some sketches. I can show you what they are gonna look like if they're done. Wait. So, here's an example of one of the finished sprays. Got more. This one. Oops, this one is not done, sorry. I keep showing this one. Ah!
Your contacts are so scary.
Or like the back one. Yes,
They're just too tough to do the scrappy. Come on, come on. Shaggy, shaggy. Come on, come on. We can do the scrappy. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Beat the sound of today. Tell me, do you want some more? Throw your chain wallet away, and get yourself on the floor. Come on, come on. We can do the scrappy. Come on, come on. It's gonna make you happy. Come on, come on. We can do the scrappy. Come on, come on. It's gonna make you happy.
Let's all get together and move some.
Oh.
Move some. Let's all get together and move some. And move some. Let's all get together and move some. Move some. Let's all get together and move some. And move some. Let's all get together. 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 Let's all get together and move some.
I was about there. No worries. I love this expression, man. This one is so good. Oh, the Starksy Raptor, hello! Welcome in! I don't wanna line the head, I'm lining the arms first. Oh my god.
Jet set, ready, go!
The video and oh my god, the music is so good. Right? I know you like it. Or do you mean like the game? Or do you mean like the video playing right now? Sorry. Oh, thank you. Our musician is really good. His name is Michael. You can find his shit under Michael's T on Twitter. Not on Twitter, on YouTube. There's a playlist of all of them. They don't know, I didn't. But I'm part of the art team. I'm the director. I manage all of that shit. I make sure everything runs Yeah, kind of. Your street stop tweaking, let's go! Oh, it said Starksy. I didn't saw her. I don't know if she heard me. I said hello to her. Thank you so much for recommending your girlfriend to me. Meow! Me to your girlfriend, wait. Wait, that was a misspeak. Wait, that like meant something different than I wanted it to. Lamar. Or I'm listening to voice actors and leave that voice the one you're drawing. Yeah! Honestly, I don't know. I'm not a voice actor, bro. You're such a cool voice actor. They're all... I'm the least professional, as in, like... I don't know what to say, like... I also currently, like, communicate with all of our VAs, and I'm the least professional one, I swear to God. Like, I listen to these, I'm like... I'm chuckling myself whenever I hear any line. I'm like, I have to stop. I can't listen through it wholly. They're all too good, you know? They're all too good. Listen for like 2 seconds, go like, hee hee hoo hoo, and then continue. Your brother's voice acting nice. Keep going at it. Or tell your brother to keep going.
I see you at my job. You're carrying yourself so well. I made myself a promise. What's that? Not to get emotional.
You mean like Eve?
I take another glance at you.
I don't know.
We were at the disco. Whoa.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really friends with any of the VAs.
Not cool. And in my lonely eyes, I see myself in eloquent stride. In a sharp tuxedo, it goes nothing to her.
I would tell you to like go and check out Eve, but unfortunately they want to stay anonymous, so I unfortunately can't really tell you to go anywhere. Or maybe you can like search up some resources on like YouTube.
About 9:15. You shine in the neon sign. Where are you from? You floating like an angel at night into my life and leave me with the song to write. And now I'm loaded, holding my sack and wondering where she is at. With a line of customers getting mad, they didn't see what I seen. The store queen made everything easier for one fine E. And in my bloodshot eyes, all I can see is everything's fine. With a turning stomach, running thoughts through my head.
Yeah.
I wanna hold your hand. I haven't been the same man since I saw you coming in. Let's have a toast.
No, that was so good right now. She really liked that.
I wanna hold your hand. I haven't been the same man since I saw you coming in. Let's have a toast to the girl in aisle 10. You came in here again. I'm drinking by the copier. I made myself a promise. Now what was that? That I would finally talk to her. As I remain stable. I take another drink for you. I set it on the table. Whoa. I'm sure I
Whoa.
I'm seeing two. Whoa. And in my lonely eyes, I see myself in eloquent stride. In a sharp tuxedo, here goes nothing to her. I wanna hold your hand. I haven't been the same man since I saw you coming in. Let's have a toast to the girl in aisle 10. I wanna hold your hand. I haven't been the same man.
Good luck, Matt. You got this. Just keep at it.
To the girl in aisle 10. Aisle 10, aisle 10, aisle 10. Yeah. Aisle 10, we need some help in aisle
In the competition, abort mission, cause it's the bomb like nuclear fission. To go against them arsonists, now that's a bad decision. Cause it's steadily dropping shit like a flock of pigeons. So listen as I paddle up your ear canals torrential. Waters on instrumental, feeding you vitamins and all essentials. Potential's monumental when it comes to hip hop. Making a terror stop is like holding back a triceratops. Our ratios.
I'd say that hat turned out pretty nicely. Like, whoa.
The bullshit they're speaking's causing ozone depletion. Delivery upon completion. We're civilized like the Phoenicians, but won't hesitate. Commence deletion. I hit backspace and you're gone within a second. My clarity's beyond, but I stay mic check. Now tell me who's known for rocking the mic. Setting fires blazing, all stages in sight. The eyes of the MC holding the crowd. You must admit you didn't know it. Now you know hip hop's the shit. Now tell me who's known for rocking the mic.
That has Hassan. I mean, I didn't sketch it, so I'm only taking credit for the liner, but thank you. My friend drew the sketch.
Lyrically, I stay fit, tight knit. Requirements to battles, first aid kits. Spit gigabits of wits, putting niggas to shame. Y'all didn't listen when Spike Lee told you I got game. I'm diplomatically immune from these buffoons. Dwell in my cocoon in the cut like DJ Typhoon. Stay tuned, the creature from the Black Lagoons coming soon. Cold like the dark side of the moon. And
I see, yes.
face off like Cage and Eminem. Spit fire flamming, put an end to your problem. I remain dormant till I'm performing to trick opponents. Never disown it, keeping hidden power components. Menace to society due to my variety. Lend my notoriety to the point that labels are eyeing me. They want my soul up on wax. CSF contacts, Charles Austin keeping me from getting caught for my tracks. Now tell me who's known for rocking the mic. Setting fires blazing, all stages in sight. The eyes of the MC holding the crowd. You must admit you didn't know it. Now you know hip hop's the shit. Now tell me who's known for rocking the mic. Setting fires blazing, all stages in sight. The eyes of the MC holding the crowd. You must admit you didn't know it. Now you know hip hop's the shit. My power towers like the Eiffel.
I'm charging. Wait. Yeah.
Thinking that you as hot as me, the statue Adam's apple performing a tracheotomy. Follow me if you can, cause I remain inventing. Y'all niggas about to be out of here like Bill Clinton. Inaugurate the magistrate, #1 candidate. I carry weight like freights when passing through them 52 states. Perfection on the first take, while it causing the worst quakes. I shift to Earth's plate, start hard, and made the first lakes, the crust breaks, divided into continents.
Well, where is I am here. Don't worry. I have not left. She disappeared.
I speak through time to you I'm channeling, traveling until I reach the ninth
Don't worry.
millennium. All space cadets, hip-hop is the
Being interviewed by a professor can help. Voice acting is not just voice acting, it's also acting. So for example, for Leon Kennedy in Resident Evil most recent one, he said he focused a lot more on more breathy, deeper tones for older Leon. Exactly. Don't worry, I'm back. Is it a fucking kazoo? Or not a kazoo, but like one of those playing notes. The music instrument. Wondering what's the thing on the left? Oh, you mean like the video? That's a music video I have on. A remix. I have a link too if you would like to give it a listen. Aw, you would have done that. That's very sweet of you.
I can do another.
I think they're called Ota Tomose. Also, Notice, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's go! It's not really gameplay though, I'm drawing. This is like not my gameplay at the very least. I have a music going on here though. You can find the link pinned if you want to give it a listen.
Listen, I thought we'd agreed, right? You're done. No more vocals. You got enough. Alright? No laughing. Alright?
Superb. Superb taste, thank you.
You don't have to make it complicated. You don't have to make it complicated. No need to complicate, it's all illusion. No need to complicate, it's all illusion.
First came the question, then came the answer.
No need to complicate, it's all illusion. No, complicate, it's all illusion.
You listen to Flavor Fully all day, Ego Renegade Boys Fire. Right. I should probably listen to them. My Vocaloid music taste hasn't changed since I was listening to it non-stop back in like elementary. Waka songs are always a favorite. Oh, I like Waka too. That one I know. Those songs are always depressing as fuck though. So I don't like to look into the lyrics. On every side, I don't like to think about the lyrics when I listen to them. Holy shit, that video, man. Graham is like breaking it down. Can I be your friend? Maybe I know which one you mean. I'm not good with names. I need visuals. Dude, I really fuck with this Korean song a lot though. That one is good. Listen, you guys don't know Yuma, man. Yuma wants my shit. I love Yuma. No one fucking knows him though. My boy. I mean, I really love the current song that's going on, bro. Damn, look at him. Whoa, he's angry. Damn, oh my god, he's... Huh? What the fuck? He turned into a robot? What the frick? Why is it exploding?
This is no reset.
I need to look into Jet Set Radio lore. What the hell? What the frick, man? But the music is really good. I don't know why I never listened to it yet. I feel like it was never recommended to me. Human by flower flavor fully is so unbelievably fire that words cannot describe how peak it is. I'm writing it down. I represent both Jet Set Radio and Jet Set Radio Funk. And the bots are really fun but also very nonsensical. You know what? That I have to play it. I didn't know the games were so fire. I knew the music was fire, but listen, man, I didn't know the games were this fire, bro. Ah, future. Thank you. Also, you recognize the face on one of the sprites for a split second in this. It is! It is I don't know, have you ever heard of Kill Cure Beautiful Vice, or aka, it used to be known as Dagger but Kill Cure. I'm looking at a sprite for it. I'm the director of that game. Cool, thank you. But yeah, I'm working on like some sprites right now for it. Whenever I think of Dango, I just think of that one barely lazy guy that is tried on my computer. Aww. I'm sad he didn't like it then. I don't know, Dango is one of those games that has like a very drama. There's a lot of drama going on with the community, and I don't think it has a good standing for a lot of people, but I still like it. I don't think it's as bad, as in like, I don't think you need to be embarrassed to like it. Oh, Ultra Spears, yeah. I think, oh, yeah. Honestly though, that makes sense. I do like Ultra Spears, but the writing was certainly special in some parts of it. I don't think the game was bad. I think the writing was just weird. Yeah, some words were absolutely really weird. I'll see you guys at EPs. I have coverage all day tomorrow. I have a good rest of your stream at night. Bye to have fun. Bye bye, Maddie. No worries. You're exploring the relatives of characters from TH was really cool, but I think it got soft off toss to the sadness story after all. Yeah. I know it's been a while since I consumed it. I'm gonna be honest. I just like the game because we got a bunch of like Toko and Kamaru interactions. I don't fuck over that. If it didn't have that, I probably wouldn't be. I don't know. I probably would have like experienced it a lot like worse too. But that was really. They were really cute in that game. That was like my highlight. Yeah. So like, listen. You think I would listen like it? You're here to say no! No! Oh, isn't that like the meme that's going around at the moment? It's kind of funny actually.
Understand the concept of love. Understand the concept of love. Understand the concept of love.
Oh my god, it's actually over. Damn. I wanna listen to that Gramps again. Where was that guy? That guy was good. I love that song. Where was that?
Come and place your bet.
It was towards the end. Yeah. Was this? Oh, that's a character. What the freak? Okay. Dude, that part is like aura, bro. Oh my god, this has so much aura. Dude, look at him fucking breaking it down up there. I don't know, he's being brainwashed or something. I'm making VTuber concert moves. Gotta be careful though. People are gonna clip me, I'm gonna get made fun of by people who don't understand VTubing. I still feel bad for that VTuber that people made fun of because he was 2D and people were excited to see him on a free concert.
Okay, no.
We're getting there. Okay, so we're only missing the face. Look at that, guys. You guys like that line art? Are you guys a fan of that line art? Do you think that line art looks good? So here we have the sketch, and here we have the liner. Close up. Yummy. 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 F charm. Are you wait, no, you want me to like make it hyper realistic? I can only draw girl fingers. I'm sorry. Nah, don't worry. I like them like this too. But yeah. I line arted like the top half today. That's okay. I know I'm a little bit less productive while I stream, but I'm fine with that. Because I'm also yapping and stuff, but it's fun. We're making progress. I think it's very clean, so I'm proud of that. Yes, yes. All right, but guys, look at this. It's kind of weird. I know it's kind of weird because you guys can't see you can't see like the face and all. Also, I'm sorry, I have to listen to this one more time. It's just too good. It has too much aura. The aura in this song is insane, in my opinion. Like, what do you mean? There's just some guy with like something on his head, getting brainwashed or something, and then he's breaking it down. God, that's so good. God, look at him motherfucking breaking it down. Holy shit. Okay. Also, Eric, hello, welcome in. I'm very sorry to tell you, we're just at the end of the stream, but I hope you like what you see. I was line arting this, and we're breaking it down to this music right now. This is a sketch, and it's a line art. Yes, I'm proud of it. I think it looks good. But yeah, guys, I actually don't know when I'm gonna be streaming again next week. Let me hide this for a second because I have to like, we have to like raid out if we can. I think someone, I don't know if it's already too late. I don't know if okay, they're already like, they're still celebrating. Let's go. But they have a, I'm gonna be raiding into a Ruzader who I think it's her birthday today. So we're gonna be raiding in, and yeah, be kind to them. They're singing a lot of ghost songs because they're really normal about ghosts. So be kind to them, okay? Be kind to them. You know what? Let's have a normal. Let's actually have a special raid message. Let's have a wait. Happy birthday, Flapjack. Wait. There we go. That's the raid message, guys. This is the raid message. It's not my normal one, it's this one, okay? But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I'm probably gonna be heading to bed soon, so I'm not gonna be taking part into it. But be kind to them, okay? Be kind. And be supportive. And I see you guys again next week. I have potato, indeed. But I have a Discord if you'd like to join. You can find it over at my About You section, or if you go to my Twitch, again in my About You section, or if you write exclamation mark Discord, then it should pop up. I don't know if it also pops up on YouTube, but if you want to go and join my Discord as well, you can just go to my Twitch About You section and get it. I like trans too. Mean trains, yeah. We're very excited. Let's go! But I see you guys next week, okay? I'm gonna update you when I'm gonna stream again. Probably not tomorrow though. Bye bye.